Hello. Hi, welcome in everyone. Sorry. I was literally trying to scarf down my burger and I almost made it. Aya, congratulations on first. Zarl, Tori, Wolfie, Ark, and Squints, hello. Welcome in. How is everyone today? Scarfing things? You have another Michigander? A burger sounds good. Oh, yeah, do it. Was it a pal burger? It was not. It was just a regular burger. Samosas? Do you guys all here because you want to hear my story? Is that why you're all here so early? Alright, let me switch my audio.
God, is that Pinxel at the base?
Oh
Wow.
my god. It's me.
It's me, a Pinxel. I have no idea how good and efficient the team is that's in here. I literally just threw them in there like kind of haphazardly as I
It's fine.
realized everyone was dead.
So story time.
Yeah, story.
So, my boss is currently out of the office in Colombia. The country. Not the city.
Oh, so he's doing a bunch of cocaine, yeah.
Okay, so hold on. So, I have been monitoring his emails, and he specifically does not really want everyone knowing that he's not in the office. So he will still wants people to like get their shit done. Like
Yeah.
thinking that he's still in the office, but he's not. He's in fucking Colombia. So he's like check my emails and like answer like to them to the best of your ability. Whatever. And then also, I'm sure a lot of you know that I have been going to stores to do audits and stuff like that. And there's one particular store who just had a grand reopening and they were struggling a little bit. So he was like, I need you to go to this store and just kind of like see like what the problem is, like why they're struggling so bad, whatever. So anyway, point being is that I've kind of just been like all over the place for the past couple weeks. So this morning he calls me and he goes, I have a project for you. And I'm like, sure. Like I'm thinking like I'm gonna like have to re-tag the store that I've been at for the past week or just like something outrageous, like some big task, whatever. Yeah, no. He's going to a trade show next month in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Okay? Next month in Las Vegas. As in like 28 days from now, okay? In Las Vegas. And he goes, I think it'd be really cool if we can offer like those fancy like IVs to like VIPs. So he put me in charge of finding that, doing the legal shit with it, like getting a good deal on it, price matching that, like, and like I don't think the dude realizes how expensive this shit is for like the numbers that he gave me of stuff that he wants.
Yeah.
Also, I did not realize that like this was like a fancy like boutique thing that people do because like it's wild. I don't think so, Wolfie. I really don't think so. Half of them don't even know who I am yet. So I'm just like, what do I do with this information? Is he taking you? No, I don't want to go there. When did you get, a little while ago. I don't know. A couple streams ago? Couple streams ago? Alright, so.
Okay, we need fire, guys.
Fire guys. Right, I need to start
Lover,
taking on
you're
some of
great.
these people. Aw, Izarl. I mean, I'm glad you noticed, but also, like, you're welcome, of course. Relaxosaurus Lux. What?
Oh yeah. That's what the variants are.
Aww.
I caught that fish you like, but made of fire.
The fish I like, but made of fire?
Yeah, it's slippery or whatever.
Servant?
Slippery ol'... Yeah.
What? You got
I'll show
serpent,
you.
but a different one? What? Show me. I want to see a fiery serpent.
I think I found it over by... Where is it? Where are you? Oh, no, sorry, I was wrong. It's a kelp sea.
Oh, there's a fire kelpsy, though. That's cool.
Where is
Oh, I need to go get it. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Show me on the map. Show me on the map. Hold on, let me pull up your window right now. Hold on, I have to pull it up right now. Hold on.
I'm looking. Oh, wait, I'll just look at my pale thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's this super cute? I'll show you. I'll show you in just a second. Are you talking about his or mine? It's like a little dragon steel dolphin thing. So this one right here, oh, so it's called a kelp sea, and they're normally blue, but this is like a fire variant of it. And then this one is mine. This is a serpent, which I like him a lot.
But yeah,
I love kelp sea. I know. We have it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 I gotta make a little tripperoonskis.
Are you wearing the cold armor?
No, I'm wearing just the regular metal armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is it cold?
I think that area is cold. I think I made heat armor to
Why
go over
would
there
it be
initially.
cold if he's a fire kelpsy? Or any of our eggs done? Surf
Oh, no,
on,
that's
yeah,
part of the
Dragonair
volcano.
Lapras,
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's all
yeah.
fire.
I love it. It's Skippy. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, and it sleeps like a Dragonair. It sleeps in a little loopy. A Lunaris was born. Nice. So, you guys know I have a mini fridge, right? In my bedroom. So I was complaining because I was like, man, I want to like get some condiments and like put condiments in my fridge, but they like take up way too much space because like they're not meant for mini fridges. Look at my mom. She made me a little tiny mayo. A little mayo. I was like, it's so cute. Very cute. I know. I can't wait for her to make me like little everything so I can put them in my mini fridge. The reason I couldn't buy Broseph a copy of this game is because I literally spent like $180 on like a bunch of stuff off Amazon to redo my kitchenette because I got a new fridge which is not set up yet because it's too big to fit in the spot that I've got going right now, which is why I had to buy other stuff to like redo everything. I love making mayo. Yeah, my mom like makes all that stuff because she's like I don't want to say strict, but she's on a pretty strict diet, TBH, TBH. No, if I want to leave those or not. All right, I need to get levels. We need to go get levels, and I need to go get a Kelpsy. Been there? Yeah, my mom like so she like cans a lot of stuff and like she like preserves a lot of stuff. So like we literally have like beans and like different vegetables and stuff that are like preserved in like glass jars. It's like weird, but also like really handy because you just open one. You'd probably feel much better. Oh, come on. They're not fun, yeah. Doing some unfun stuff at the moment, but I'm here in my heart. Oh, Franklin, I'm sorry you're doing not so fun stuff, but thank you for being here in your heart. I appreciate you. Enough said. My mom, so like, okay, so there was like a hot minute where my mom and I really got into like survivalist shows and just like different survival things, and
Okay,
I don't
we
even
need,
know where
while
it came
you're
from.
out, just make sure to come back with iron today, so we
Okay.
get the second.
I'm looking
thing
at
built.
some right now. I will go mine.
Oh my god, I love you so
I
much.
love you. Yeah, I'm literally
glad
looking at it right
you're
here.
doing
Ooh, what
well.
that? Okay, I'm not getting distracted in mining. Nope, not getting
Oh, I
distracted.
already got distracted instantly.
Oh wait, do I have any mining peoples in my party?
Oh, I don't know if you remember too, you can take the cats and King Packas also boost your carry weight. I think there's another one that does too. I think there's 4 of them. Activated Mr. Water. Oh my god, T-Fan heals you? Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
so does Lavander. While fighting together grants the player and Lavander the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage and restores HP. Yeah, Lavander does too.
Oh my god.
My mom and I were
weird.
preppers for a while, yeah, but like not like super extreme, but yeah, there was like a little like I literally have like a go bag that's got like a pop-up like stove and like a solar panel stuff. Like yeah. Don't judge me. You don't know my life.
You don't even know me. You don't know me.
And it's so good. Why don't I do this? Yeah, because it takes forever. Is that why? Because it does take forever.
What?
Canning
Combining them?
and preserving. Hi, Trem. Welcome in. It's not bad. It's just time consuming.
Hey, a Kelpsie Ignis just spawned down the hill from our base.
No.
Oh no, wait, no, that's mine. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I went to go hit my own fucking mon with my bat.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the pressure part of it. The pressure.
Oh, pressure.
Under pressure.
If you didn't notice, when you're gliding, you can tap C and I'll just drop you out of the air.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah.
I mean, I know it's basic Zelda, but I wasn't sure if you had tried it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already like a pro glider. Jeez. Yeah, but my mom has like the whole like actual pot with the thing that you have to release and you can't be standing next to it, and yeah. It's crazy.
Okay, so Pink, do you think is the Gary PNG as funny as I think it is?
I think it's cute. Why? Who doesn't think it's funny?
Oh no, I just wasn't sure because like sometimes I think my jokes are like very funny, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just like me and Gross Seth who think that.
No, it's very funny, but don't act like you did it for me.
I did it for you. I did it so we could,
not.
we could be together.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
Well, I just like, like when I'm like in my my like real gross goblin mode at the very end of the night.
Yeah, I just turned my camera off. I don't even go a PNG tuber.
That's what I just people are gonna say something anyways, so I might as well like take advantage.
Yeah, I should see if I don't know. I don't want to like spend money on it, like, but it would be really cute to get one from like of my like little anime. Yeah, my little anime girl that I've got.
It was literally like so easy. Like to set it up in the program, like it took me like maybe 15 minutes.
I have like she gave me one. Like she gave me like this cat, I think it's like a cat one or something, that she's like, here, you can have a PNG tuber just like for when days you don't want to do it. And I was like, all right, whatever. And I never set it up because I was like, no, like if I do that, I want it to be like my emote and like move or something. Like I would really like to get like a one like with like a mouse and keyboard and have like the mouse and keyboard be like, RGB, because mine are, because I'm like that, Okay, I'm bringing home some iron. Not much though, because it weighed me down. Oh my gosh, why are the sweepas the ones that are doing this? They're so huge.
Listen, I was in a hurry.
Yeah, don't lie.
I did it for you, my wife.
Don't even.
My wife.
My wife. Don't even.
My wife. I did this for you.
For you, my wife. No, you did not do it for me. Don't start.
I did it for you.
No, you
my
deny
wife.
it.
My wife.
My wife. My wife.
My wife.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay. Alright, now. I need to finish all this. Oh wait, these can go because we have beds now. Hee hee. Alright, this.
Is it morning or night?
I don't even know anymore.
I was there about to be like, there's no way we've been here for like 2 days in game already. No.
Right, you've been here for definitely not 2 days in game.
No, definitely not like 4 days IRL either.
Oh. What IRL doesn't count? What are you implying right now?
IRL?
No. What are you like? You're counting IRL time too? That's a hate crime actually.
Yeah.
I think that's rude.
Well, like, no, yeah, I would never do that. That's rude.
Yeah.
I would never be rude.
No.
Do the dungeons move?
Do they move?
Was there always a cavern right by the tower?
Hold on. I mark all mine. Where are you?
Right next to the tower at the
that one I
tower
don't see.
waypoint.
There might be. I don't know.
I
They
don't
could
remember
move
this
too.
being-
Who knows? Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows? Very nice.
Who knows? Very nice. How much for cave?
Very nice. Nice cave.
Do we not have a food thing set up? Why are these guys all going hungry?
I don't know, but I need to finish this. I really wanted to like actually do, you know, levels and stuff like that today, but
I didn't tell you to even do any of the stuff you're doing. You
I
silly
know,
little
but it's
goose.
driving me crazy.
It's going crazy.
It's driving me crazy. Wrong word,
see.
Shreddy. I was not being shreddy. I mean, I'm kind of being shreddy. I
You're
have
kinda being
have
shreddy.
noticed that I have super focus face while I play this like a dummy. Like I'm just like
Like it's the most difficult game in the world. When
no,
it's like, a
like
baby,
I have
baby
like
mic.
no emotion on my face whatsoever.
So you might want to invest in what I've done.
Make me one. Make me one.
Yeah, I will. I will make you a pink. Yeah, that was also one of the other reasons why I was like, man, I really don't have a good excuse for not wanting to be on camera other than the fact that I just know I look stupid. No, thank you. I know I look dumb. Or people tell me I look tired, and it's like, listen, I know that you're just looking at the fact that says I've been streaming for 14 hours and saying I look tired.
You can do both.
Yeah. But we don't need sleep. Sleep's not the problem we're having.
No,
okay,
because
guys?
I also pal world in my sleep, so sleep is not even helping.
Haggard is a better word. I look fine.
Wow. Wow.
Listen, I don't wear this shirt when I sleep, so like if I put it on for a third day in a row, that's fine. Not like I'm sweating in it. I'm just sitting here.
Disrespectful, honestly. Can you build that to so yeah, thank you. Because I want to put this last one down and I can't while he's like living his best life over here.
I got many updates on Reddit for people were talking about like the storage. And I mentioned that I have a friend who obsessively tries to sort things in a game that doesn't require sorting. And I have many updates for it.
I can't believe you farmed karma for me.
I did. You farm karma.
I need to find it and I'm gonna reply to you and be like, "This is me, you fuckers. Don't like this."
What?
And I like like how you said up dudes.
Don't
Like you're
it.
like, yes, I got the good brain chemicals for it. Thank you so much.
I have been so jacked up on serotonin lately.
How very dare you make me relatable? How very dare.
My backwards bad. Fuck, I don't want to rebuild it.
Well, choices have to be made. Alright, can I reach this? No. Come bring me this shit. Come here and bring this to me.
Wait, me or the Mons?
No, the Mons.
I was laying in bed. And it's like, I guess I'll get up.
Okay, this and this. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna split this shit up the way that they said to do it. And it's gonna work.
What?
You just gotta, like, mark some shit in it, and then they can't fill it up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just fill it with the cotton candy, because it doesn't decay.
No, you just split all the shit. You just split. Oh, that was just too far. Like
what,
the
like
teeniest.
this?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly like that. Shower before D&D or not?
Nah, bro, you're playing D&D.
Yeah, after. Okay, so yes, yeah, exactly.
What if you get? What if you don't want to have fresh
we don't
clean
need
skin
that.
and
We
pour
don't.
Mountain Dew Code Red on
That's
yourself.
so many. We don't need that many. Dirt.
What do you mean? I thought we had to fill all the slots.
Yeah, but I was putting other stuff. Okay, that's yeah. You did great. Thank you so much.
I'm so helpful.
I know you did wonderful. Thank you.
Goodbye forever.
Bye. Thank you for all of your help.
I need to make regular armor.
You're such a big helper.
I'm like a little kid who just learned how to do things.
You're a big helper. Thank you. Alright, how do I take just one that says control? Okay. That can go there. Ooh, is she feeling any better? Is she feeling better though?
Is Brosip streaming at midnight mean that they're just not gonna play with us anymore?
Wait, did they stream at midnight?
They said they're gonna start their stream at midnight, but I don't know if it's like a Brosip based joke or I don't know. I hate them, honestly. They're just so much to deal with. Wow. You know.
I mean, I get it, but wow.
I mean, why they would hate us? I don't get that.
No, I meant like, why do you say you hate them?
Oh, yeah. Obviously, very easy to do.
Why won't these ones combine? But these ones will. These ones won't? Why won't those ones move? I'm so confused. What is going on with this fucking pile of stones here that won't move anywhere? I feel like this has to be a joke. Like, this has to be a joke. I don't know why these ones won't go anywhere. Alright, let's do this then. Winter is here. It never got in the 60s today? Wow. What else do I need to split in here? We're gonna hit 70 tomorrow. Alright, let's hit in here. That works.
Oh no.
What? A cheeky 41 whole degrees. That's crazy. Aya, what are you gonna do? You're gonna die. Like, it's so hot. Okay, so I guess these are gonna have to be it. You don't want to have a heat stroke, I know. Poor Aya, guys. Keep Aya in your thoughts and prayers. Aya will be dying tomorrow. Get the kid already? Alrighty. Okay. Nothing there. Nice. So maybe I can put one here. I don't know. I don't know where else to put stuff. You know. Alright, I need one more chest down. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. But now, that can go with me. This is gonna be too much. I'm gonna have to do that one. Little bits. Okay, so do that. Yeah, and then I just need to figure out what to put here. To sort it all. Okay. look it. There's a space here. There's not a space here. There's nothing in this one, so I guess we can move this one first. Not perfect, but we'll see. Oh, thanks for your help now, guys. Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to split these up to, like, have other stuff. Or, I mean, to not have other stuff. So. And then... I think I'm gonna put this... I think I'm gonna put one here. If it'll let me. Oh, it won't let me. No!
Pink, I think they destroyed the whole base.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Pink?
What do you mean?
Like, Brothos base isn't on the map anymore.
I don't remember where it was.
It was on the east, or the west.
I mean, did Broseph...
Over by Sweepa.
Like... Did it get deleted?
No,
Like, disassembled?
How would it get deleted?
If somebody disassembled it?
There's
like,
only 2 of us.
From the map?
No, I didn't disassemble Brosoph's thing from the map, if that's what you're asking.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Like, we just have to do... Like, I just don't remember exactly where it is. I have a fast travel that's, like, over here.
It's by... the Sweepa down there.
By the Sweepa. What? Because I fast traveled to Broseph Space to get to these other ones yesterday. And that was before the raid happened, so like, they were still there.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll go fast travel over here then. I mean, maybe the thing just needs to be placed again.
Yeah, we'll see what's over there.
Yeah.
I think it's up in this forest.
No, I think it was further this way. This one. Go up.
Brosoph's just not gonna play with us anymore. Apparently.
I've been reading, I see.
I guess I'll just disassemble this whole base. No, there's your Pen King.
Oh, you did find it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's almost all still here. I would say it's like maybe 10% gone, Broseph. None of that had walls before, right?
And it's not like we just didn't do anything about it. Neither one of us were home when the raid happened, and we assumed it was at ours because that's where all the raids had been happening.
Yeah, I mean, I really think if you wanted to play in someone else's world, you should just... I think if you just don't join the guild, it'll be fine, because I don't think it'll spawn if you're not in the guild. But your work sites are still here, your stuff's still planted. I mean, it's whatever. If you don't want to play with us until they fix the thing I don't think they'll fix, then that's fine. But I think it could literally just be solved by not being in the guild.
Yeah. Like, honestly, genuinely, like, we thought you were gonna show up eventually, so it's not like we would have kept playing the entire time without you. Like, we both were streaming, we could have gone solo.
Yeah.
And that's not like, well, you didn't show up. Like, that's not what I mean. Like, we genuinely thought you were coming, otherwise we would have, like, totally done it differently. Spoink.
I'm glad I have a Gary Tuber avatar right now, so I'm not making a sad face. Yeah, he's a little elephant guy. Cute. A T-fan. Telling us sad face kind of defeats the purpose there. Oh, I did that very unintentionally, obviously.
So maybe that's how it is. Like, maybe that, okay. Maybe if somebody's at a base, that's how it chooses which one. And if there's not somebody currently at a base, it goes random. Because we weren't home when that last one to Brosif's happened.
I was I think it was around when I defeated Sweepa though, so it probably goes.
Oh, maybe you were nearby?
Yeah. Well, when the server's live, the raids happen. Yeah, nothing's offline.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't.
But I think the whole issue could just be circumvented by not being in the guilds, which is something we talked about because then we'd be able to have 9 bases.
Yeah, but then we can't see each other on the map.
Yeah, but like realistically, how often are we?
I look sometimes to see, but the only reason we're dead set is what?
Oh, I was gonna say that we're super dead set on it. So, you could do whatever you want. I think you should leave the guild, Brosif, because I think it'll solve all your problems. But no, the reason why I think me and you want to do the guild is just so we progress faster.
Yeah. 6 or 7 times.
I was doing what I wanted. Well, just do what you want. Leave the guild and do what you want. That's what I'm saying. I don't see any like reason not to play in the same world. You guilt. Okay, well then you can fuck off. I'm not trying to guilt you. I just don't know why you're in a tizzy over an issue that we could solve and saying I'm not gonna play with you guys. And it just kind of hurts my feelings because you said like, oh, like you were really excited to play this with us, and then you go, okay, I'm not doing it because even though something happened when I said I was gonna get online that you guys had no control over. Like that's fine. Thanks for letting me. Brosif, when you just say I'm kind of bummed my mons aren't there, and I say here's the path to the solution and how you fix it, and you go nothing, and I'm just sitting here thinking, whoa, I don't know what's going on with Brosif. I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do in that situation. Just be silent, just not try to help find a solution for it.
I'm okay, DJ. How are you? I'm a little stressed because work was a little extreme today, but... And I'm a little stressy about this that's going on, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Send you snow now? I would happily give you the snow if it got rid of it for me. happily.
Ooh, what the fuck is this?
Need more, but I need more arrows though. Ooh, come here, hold on, get on. Amazing. Oh, a 2-for-1, amazing. Nice. It's up to 93 Fahrenheit. Disgusting. I hate it. I don't want that, so I don't even want to trade with you. I'll just send you some snow. You can just take it. Don't give me anything back. Gladly. Yeah, it actually started melting today. It got like 50.
Or is that you fighting a lift monk?
I just killed a lift monk, but not,
Okay.
I'm not near here.
No, it was just giving me the pop-up on the screen saying that Fishman had killed a lift monk.
Oh. No, it's me. No. It did not. I turned it off until this whole thing kind of settles down.
Silver key, silver key.
Yeah, and that way I can also kind of just make my focus face. I die in the heat. Honestly, same. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do not want it. Like, I'll just, like, toss a bunch of my snow to you. And you can do whatever you want with it. Need some levels. There's a small cave. Do you have, like, blackout curtains and stuff so the sun doesn't come in? Because that's what I have in all mine. Kind of. I like how he glides a little bit. Not like he has a glider, like the glider. But he glides just a little bit. It's cute.
Based on a hell rage get bugged out. And I can shoot them without attacking back. Hell yeah. You say that until you get a flying explosive raid, like the one that wiped out our entire farm earlier.
Oh yeah, that one sucked. It killed me and all of our mons.
Mm-hmm. That's the same one as the one that happened as soon as I logged in today, and I was like, oh great. That's why everyone was dead.
Yeah.
And we got the C team in there.
Temperature's finally going down. Nice. It's almost unfair at this point, really.
What? Fighting?
This killing all the mons on top of my other mon.
Yeah.
This is the only reason I want to have Floppy, is so I can just, like, kill them and have her go pick everything up, but then it teleports to you occasionally.
I mean, you could try it again. It could have been a weird glitch because I was standing in another base or something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, no, come here. Come on. If I hit you again, you'll probably die. Just get in the thing. Liz, oh, thank you. Thank you. Got him. Give me your guts.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in them guts.
Spill your guts. 34, it's comfy. I think it's like 40 something here. Stuck. Ooh, let's get these thugs. Nice dog. Yeah, isn't it cute? It's super rare.
Yo.
It's a
You're
rare
never gonna
breed.
see what's so rare.
But if I hit it again, it's gonna die. A tad bit cooler? Gross.
Yeah.
Nice. Ruby. Bye. The rubies do that. They'll just like flail around like that.
Aw.
You'll get it, Squints. I believe. At this point, I'm just on a rampage. I'm not even trying to
You gotta
catch
catch
anything.
them. You get so much more experience for catching them than you do for killing them.
I know, but like, I'm like in between right now where I either one-tap everything or it takes me 29 million hours beating them with the stupid stun baton. Literally too strong for my own good.
Literally.
Literally. singing a song from a TV show, but she swears you do know what it is. You're supposed to pay attention to all of her TV shows, Dad. Don't you know? As a dad, you're supposed to know all of the TV shows. Especially the ones she does not like. Those are the most important ones to know. Thanks,
I'm
Ark.
going to go back to our house, and then I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Oh, this is actually where it happened. This is where I got stuck with all the stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Because there's still a crate here. And I remember leaving and thinking, is this... I'm going to find this one day and wonder why it's here.
Well, look at you. You found it.
Oh, hey, look at you.
Okay, take your little piss break, your shit break.
My shed. I want to make sure I'm inside the house.
Yeah. I did, Tori. I ate two hamburgers because I'm a fatty. And I've drank lots of water today.
And now it's time for all that to stop and regress as we drink no water and eat no food.
Well, that's why I did it before. Catch. I didn't die. Catch. Yeah. Catch. Yeah. Catch. 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 Thank you. Stretch? Okay. I actually might switch pants instead of having jeans on. Because jeans are comfortable, but they're not like, you know, vegging out and playing video games like comfortable. Thank you for absolutely nothing, Tori. Tori, did you go to the clothes thing this weekend? Did you do that? The vintage clothes stuff? Or is that coming up? I need to get like a weaker Pokemon Pal. Because I'm just like one-hitting everything that I don't mean to be. Oh, I should not order DoorDash, but like, we have nothing sweet to eat in the house, and I'm like really craving like ice cream or like just something, you know, sweet and refreshing. Like a piece of pie. Oh, that'd be so great. Oh my god, like apple pie with like vanilla ice cream. Oh my god. An American classic. What is that? Can't see what that is. Whee! I would really love some, actually. I should get DoorDash. I shouldn't get DoorDash. I should save my money, but I've really talked myself into getting some dessert. Oh, squints. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta take advantage of Wolfie. I know. Wolfie's not here. Everybody get your Korok seeds. How? I have to go to the dollar store tomorrow and get some just like bullshit little small things for my desk and a couple small things for my house here. And I'm just like, I don't want to go to the dollar store. It's more just like I end up getting way more than I need to. Also, I should probably eventually be going to higher level areas, which I stopped doing because I kept getting my booty handed to me. And then I leveled up, and now I'm like 2 over level. Oh, I literally can't hold him, can I? Come here. There we go. Oh no, it also goes slow. I think Dirge told me that. Shit. There we go. Perfect. This way. I saw it over here. Oh. Oh my gosh, why is this falling here? What?
Oh wait, this all seems fucked up. Sea Breeze Archipelago. Archipelago. Archipelago.
Archipelage. What is killing our pals?
Depression, probably.
Oh, they're just hungry. They're not. Be sick.
One of them said they were stress eating.
Well, you need to stop that.
I agree. Squints. How come he can get in? Whatever, this game is... way? This way. I think I've died trying to get over here, like, twice.
Yeah, that sounds on brand.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Bronze Cherry also increases your carrying capacity.
Salamence, Dragonair, Dragapult mixture. It's like a, yeah, it's like a Dragonair, Lapras, Salamence, kind of. It's because, you know, it's a surfing serpent. That's why it's a serpent. Ooh. Blah. Oh, lucky Malpaca.
People said that for the first day is AI assets, and I get all those new truths. They can't find the truth. Well, the thing is like, yeah, that's gonna be what people levy at people. For a while, it was asset flips, right? Like people were like, oh, it's an asset flip. But like if you want to talk about asset flips, like Dark and Darker is also one of my prime addictions, and it uses Epic Store assets.
Easy peasy. Nice. I'm so encumbered, I have to find a way. Yeah, Lapras Dragonair. See you in 30 seconds, Mock. How you doing, pal? Yeah, it is. It's got Salamance's head, really. Excuse me. I know you didn't hear it because I'm muted, but I just let out a nasty cough. Spines too. I mean, it's like, yeah, I guess little flappies. I don't know what little flappies means in PAL language, but... That's not a Dragonair? It's not. It's a Surfent. Because this is not Pokemon. That would be crazy. Were you gonna imply I should evolve it? Look, an Archipelago! That's how Izarl told me to pronounce it. Archipelago. Archipelago. We didn't do nothing. Nailed it? Yeah. Archipelago. Mm-hmm. It's from Shakespeare, I know. I can't help that I'm such a wordsmith. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Shakaz Perry. Yes. The old poet, Shakaz Perry. Alright, what else is like weighing me down? Oh my god, all this leather. What else is weighing me down other than my emotions? Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Oh, William L. Shyamalan. I love his movies. Yeah, they always have like such a good twist at the end, right? Shyamalama Ding Dong. Yeah, his movies always have such a twisty twist. When the walls fell, crazy. His eyes uncovered. Tembo with open arms or something? Do you remember? It's contaminated. The Next Generation, I have not watched pretty much any. We're going so slow because I literally can't drop anything. I hope this guy does not get aggressive to me. Because that's going to be terrible. Oh my god, I'm never going to make it. I'm just going to have to drop stuff.
Only the legit thing I find about POP and AI, they actually put text-speech dialogue in it about character needing to patch it.
Not saying go watch it, but Darmok is a classic. New species whose language is so different the universal translator doesn't work. Lol. LOL. I have to get all the way over there. There's no way. Picard figures it out on his own, though. Obviously, because he's the Capitan. Well, okay. Really, really good. Well, he probably doesn't know how to say Archipelago, which is like, you know, really uncivilized, if you ask me. Are you still alive? Holy shit. Not anymore, now I caught you. Bubble blast. Oh my gosh. Archipelago. No, it's Archipelago. Listen, don't question my language skills. Alright, how am I gonna do this? First thing is stop fucking picking up more stuff. And I can't stop. I can't stop. Don't stop looting. Don't stop the looting. What is weighing me down so much? I know this. Beef on the
It'd be
grill.
like one thing if they were like unique.
What?
What's all this then?
What? You fucking what, mate?
You fucking what?
You fucking what, mate? Ugh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I cannot. It was a little chilly today. It was a little chilly indeed. I would like a little chilly. That would be
like
good.
a little like chili mac.
Oh, fuck yeah. I would actually murder and or kill and or die for chili mac right now. Vegan chili, not as good. They just can't do it. I'm sorry. I had to be the one to say it.
I disagree with beans and chili.
Beans? You don't like beans?
I don't like beans, yeah. I like the idea of chili, but I'm not a big beans guy.
Oh my gosh.
So it just really doesn't do it for me.
Beans are the make it or break it for chili for me.
I really hope they include more weapon types in the game.
You don't have to put beans. You don't have to, but you're wrong.
Yeah, but like I don't like beans in general.
Yeah, but you also
I
don't
didn't
like hot dogs. Like, come on.
Yeah, no beans and franks for me.
Beans and franks. Oh my god, I would fucking love some beans and franks right now. Oh my gosh. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? As long as there aren't mushrooms in the chili, you'll murder. Oh, I don't like mushrooms. I don't like tomatoes, but chili, I'll fuck up some chili. Beans is a USA thing? Yeah. Yeah, they put, like, pinto beans, like red beans in it. Okay. You like mushrooms and everything? How? I will fuck up some chili art, thank you. Surprise Pikachu face? Oh my gosh. Slam a dollop of cheese whiz in that bowl and no, it's a dollop of daisy. Do a dollop. Do a dollop of daisy. That's sour cream, by the way, if you're not from here.
How?
Oh, go that way. Oh. I'm getting something sweet to eat. Borscht. Daisy was a pellet gun brand? Is it? Borscht. My papa used to make American chop suey that was like, so good. You always start food talks. Everybody because everyone like eats around this time. So, you know. Oop. Twitch chat and being hungry. Go on, I'll wait.
I love that every time I think you're out exploring, when I'm coming back, and I come back, or I go to click on the base, and I just see that you're over here, I just imagine that you're just going back to base building. Every time.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I don't do it. I don't do it. Wait, what? Now I've got to do a dollop of daisy stuck in my fucking head. I'm a big girl. What is this game? What is it about? It's not... It's about life. And it's about beauty. And it's about discovering who you are as a person. And... I don't know why that Meredith?
Oh, I like this little
Friendship,
office.
yeah, it's like that.
That's cute.
Oh, thanks. I did that last night, actually. The real pals were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's pals. I wasted a look at us bouncing around. Oh my gosh, they're all hatching. Hatchy, hatchy. This is the true story of the American Revolution and how we gained independence. It's a historical game? Yeah. You guys thought Oregon Trail was like the thing? It's not. This is it. This is true history.
We're making history?
This is true history. This is what history is not telling you. It's the truth. You mean her story? I mean Pal's story. Oh my god, what if I just bought a whole ass pie from this place?
I mean, you said you really just wanted the sweets. So,
I know,
like,
it's $17.29 for an entire caramel apple pie.
I mean, that's basically free. They're basically just giving away pie at that
That's
place.
basically just free pie.
Yeah,
Ignore
that's
this.
just
Ignore the
them
$17.99 price point.
Yeah, that's just free pie.
Girl math. Dirge apparently is
I'm very
fluent in
girl
girl math.
Yeah. Did we ever build the high quality hot springs? Or did we still
Wow,
have to?
this entire house is high quality. Thank you.
No, like the ticket
kidding.
item high quality
I'm
hot
kidding.
spring.
I'm kidding.
Have we built?
No, because
we
you've progressed this entire camp, the last like 12 levels, that I'm just vibing.
Yeah, that's true. Big true.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but I started just building everything to advance us at the furthest edge of the property, so you don't destroy it, and until you can build it again.
Why
Okay, right on the edge.
are you smart like that, though?
I think that's well. We're never gonna need. I think
Why
we won't
would
need
you be
production much
smart
is-
like that, though? That's crazy.
That's
You're not the
crazy.
smart one. I'm the smart one.
You're the smart one.
It's
I'm like the fun uncle.
You're
That's
like
why I
the
just keep freeing-
himbo, and I'm the one who's like, oh my god, don't mind him.
Yeah, I listen.
Like my daughter comes over to me crying, and you're like, it's okay, sweetie. He didn't mean it.
Yeah, he doesn't know any better.
He doesn't know any better. He's delirious. He's been playing Pal World for the 97 hours in the past 72 hours.
9 real life days in game.
The Funkle. Dirge is in possession of the brain cell. The one single brain cell, just one.
Oh, it definitely ain't 2.
Oh.
It's definitely a single. It's definitely a single. Wait, really? Oh no, they're different. I hate that they look the same, but they're different. A Jellicent. Jellicent's
Oh,
cute.
I like those guys, yeah.
I do too. They're cute. They're so cute. Cute. So cute. Like, so cute. Yeah.
I checked out what hard mode was like in the time when I jumped on earlier
When
today.
you were not playing Pal World earlier today?
Yeah, when
I was
totally
at work.
not playing. Yeah. I watched a video on how it works, alright? And it seems really fucking stupid. Like, I wouldn't mind if they just made, like, the survival stuff a little bit harder. But, like, you drop all your mons when you die, and, like, honestly, it's just kind of lame early game. Like, I wouldn't mind late game when I have, like, 1,000 to go grab.
Oh.
But, like, it's just, like, extra, like, punishing in a boring way.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It might be fun on a server, though, I guess, like, if you were really playing, like, on something hardcore where you wanted to, like, be, like super aggressive with people and take their mons. Like, I think it'd make for fun situations.
Oh, Jellicent escaped. No one caught it.
If
anyone took my mons, I'd cry. I mean, you just gotta get good, scrub. But also, no, I get it. I totally get it, because I also would cry.
I wouldn't.
But you also don't have feelings and emotions or any of the above, you know?
They're just data. Fine.
Just data. Interesting.
Why do you think I sell them to the guy that did totally not killing them? And eating them in the cave.
I hope he doesn't eat them.
Oh,
You did hear, you did hear correctly. You can catch people. Dirge has caught many a people and sold them to the black market.
It's like just a few. They're criminals.
They do be criminals. That's true.
I'm just repeating what I see on the TV.
They do be criminals. That is true.
I'm just trying to reenact the American justice system.
You think Dirge may be a criminal too? I mean, that's a hot take.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Like, who gets to make that distinction, though? You know?
Oh no, I am for sure. Like, I have a record. Yeah, no, there's no doubt about that.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to defend you.
Oh no, yeah. Well, in the eyes of the law, and your boy's done some criming.
Some criminals. He's trafficking NPCs. Yeah, not important enough cooks. See?
Yeah, those cucks. Put
Not-
them in the cucking
Not
chair.
important enough. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything.
Not important, cool.
Not important enough, okay? Thank you. Thank you. It's totally legal to traffic cucks. Carry on. See, exactly. Cucks can be trafficked. It's not against the law. Thank you, Aya. I'm glad somebody here knows the law. What the? I want to see if I can get it to do that again. Oh, it didn't do. She like T-posed for a second when I did that. The American justice system may not be what you want us to emulate, like ideally. No.
Well, I mean, listen, it just works. Elon lives here. We gotta be doing something, right?
Does he live here though? Like for real? Does he live here?
He lives right here.
He lives right here in Pal World? Is it time to take down my Christmas tree? No, honey. You take it down when the tree tells you it's time to come down. Is it a real tree or is it an artificial tree? If it's a real tree, it will tell you when it's time. If it's an artificial tree, your heart will tell you when it's time. What is that? artificial, then you just leave it to your heart. Your heart will tell you when it's time. Your heart will let you know when it's time to come down. And trust me, it is not time yet. It is not time yet, Aya. So I think these are supposed to be... I think Ragnarok and Beacon are supposed to be, like, Zapdos and, like, Moltres. Know what I mean, Dirge?
Yeah. I reckon that could be true.
Nah.
Zapdos and Moltres.
Yeah.
I was listening.
Barely.
I was just having a brain thought where, like, I don't know, like, because, like, okay, so I saw this, like, side-by-side comparison, like, the first generation of Pokemon compared to Dragon Quest II monsters, right, which is what he said he was inspired by. And, like, I don't know, like, do we keep looking for parallels, or is it just, like, is that their Thunderbird? Is a Thunderbird something that Pokemon gets to just own forever? Like, I don't know, my brain was just, like, whirring on, like, the idea of, like, I guess, like, the conversation that's gonna exist around this game forever. I'm not saying that, like, like, it probably is, like, definitely the thing, but, like, it's interesting to think about, like, how even we talk about this, like, unintentionally Pokemon codifying it almost. Like, oh, that's Wooloo. Like, yeah, but Wooloo's just a sheep.
Put that shit back in the attic as soon as I could, meaning, as soon as my wife allowed me to. Lol. Have you ever been cooking? I had to poop, but couldn't poop because you're cooking, and now I'm scared I'll have to poop. Listen, when shit happens, and you're just like, okay, I gotta poop.
Yeah, I had that moment earlier.
I did too. I was at work, and I was like, I gotta poop. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Like, this... I didn't say that, like, I didn't say I have to poop, like, out loud, but I was like, I got to go right fucking now.
Oh, I would have said I had shitting time.
Well, I mean, I was alone in my office, so, like, I wouldn't be talking to anybody, but I was like, I got to. Wait, I was gonna put something back, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we don't have an electricity, dude.
You gotta, yeah, you were gonna put those levels back on your EXP bar. Tee-hee!
What?
What? I thought you were leveling.
I am, but we don't have guy producing electricity for us.
Do we need electricity right now?
I mean, maybe. Like, why don't we need electricity?
That's true. Yeah, you got me there.
Why wouldn't we need electricity? Wait, are you telling me I'm not allowed to be home? You're kicking me out.
You're
kicking me out?
You've also
You're kicking me out! Oh my god. Then you had to poop and you hear the pot boiling over and you're like, shit. And it's like making like the sizzle noise from like when it actually like is like boiling over. She has very inquisitive questions for a 5-year-old, but if she had to ask, yeah, while you're making dinner, trying to rewrap my puff pastry in the fridge, my fucking butter wouldn't melt while you were pooping. So I'm scared. What if burgers burn or beans burn? She got me all paranoid. If you have to poop while cooking. Yeah, if you gotta poop, you gotta poop. Poop happens and poop happens, you know? You can't really do anything about it. I missed that one.
Oh.
Catch. Thank you. They want you back to work. Gross. I hate that for you. I tell them no. Tell them that you decided that that's just not acceptable.
I've come to the conclusion that this work isn't really for me.
I have come to the conclusion that I don't wanna.
Yeah. So like, paycheck's
make
great.
me.
10 out of 10.
Just give me without my part of the deal. Just give to me without me having to do the things. Trying to think constipated thoughts and doing the ow my back dance. Oh my gosh. Are you about to poop right now? How come I can't? Oh, there it is. I was like, it wouldn't let me in, but it does. Headshot. Headshot. Oh, hours ago?
Woo!
Oh, woo! Your pies came out great. I love to hear that. To poop talk makes me happy. Oh, we're gonna go back to food talk when my dessert gets here. I'm very excited. I got some little pies and little cakes. Here, Lambo. Be caught.
I got big cake, you know?
Cake, cake,
Yeah.
cake. Oh, speaking of cake, we gotta make cake to start breeding some
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
pals.
I'm more worried about production line 2.
Okay, so how are we gonna do it?
TBH. I just need to go get more iron. I gotta start nail processing. Bro, how are you mining inside the house, bro? What are you mining? Fucking walls, bro?
Bro.
Your feathered hairband's sitting in here.
Oh no, I forgot to end my arrows too.
I'm gonna put them in the production supply, yes.
Okay.
Let's get 40 nails going. I'll finish out your arrows too for you on here.
Thanks.
No
You're a
problem,
peach.
DP.
You're a peach.
Do what I can. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice. Well, you know what really sucks? You wanna hear something really funny?
What?
The production lines are gonna automate pretty much, I think, all of this crafting, and mostly probably we're gonna want them in a separate building. So we actually probably didn't need to make this house 2 stories because they're not gonna be coming in here once we have the production.
Oh my god. Duh. I made sour pretzels and cheese stuffed
Oh!
crusty loaves and Cuban sandwich pies. Oh my god, all of that sounds so good. Flour covered badass, my dude. All that sounds so good.
Yeah.
I love stromboli. Like,
Oh, same.
wait, what? I
I also love Stromboli.
just picked up some pals, like, in a ball on the ground.
Oh, yeah, those were the ones I bought back for Brosif. It made me mad whenever they said they were leaving, so I threw them on the ground.
Oh. Well, now Bruce is probably not gonna play with us because you were so mean.
Yeah. I'm not mean. I'm a very rational person. I don't understand when people are fucking silly. Unless
Who
it's like
decides that
directly
they're
being
silly?
silly. Me, the arbiter of silliness. If you.
Wow. Okay.
Duh.
Okay, I was just
Yeah,
wondering. I
that's
was
my
just
official
asking.
title.
I was
It's on my
just
business
asking.
cards. I know you have my business card in your purse.
I do. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you? Oh, you're kind of crazy. Oh, I can't wait to ride this bitch. This is gonna be crazy. And this is where you're spending your time. Seems wise, yeah, right? Seems wise. I'm very wise. I don't know what you mean. I'm so wise.
Very wise. You're the wise
Very
one.
wise.
I'm just a himbo. I don't know any better.
You are. This guy's cool. Do you have a Maraith? Maraith?
Alright. No, I don't believe so.
Maraith? Maraith? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Maraith. It's like a flame flying. I don't even. Its wings are made of flames, and it's got like flames on its tail and on its head, but it's got little spikies for its little peetsies.
Maybe I've seen it. I'm not sure.
I don't know, but it's taking a really long time. An Electabuzz.
Woo!
didn't really need to do that, but you know, XP. I need to be catching them for XP, which is stupid because I don't need 900 of these guys.
Is there anything you want to combine?
I know.
I'm trying to be helpful.
I'm not. It's just like I'm just so tired of catching fucking land balls and cativas and shit.
Like the cativas, I would say are useful, but the land balls, like, fuck them, you know. But, like, the cativas, like, getting a max level cativa is actually super useful. So that's, I think it's like 200 extra carry weight.
Yeah.
And like, we love carry weight.
We do love carry weight. That is faux show.
What's the next crazy thing?
The next
Build an
crazy thing.
Improved furnace.
No, wait for me to like do shit, okay? Wait. Wait. Just like go uncover the map or something.
And wait, I have to because I gotta go 2 more levels.
No, I said explored, not levels.
Not level. Got it.
Specifically not levels. Just explore.
Oh no, explore only. I'll just gather iron for the next couple hours.
I'm trying to catch up. What level are you now? 90 million?
32,000.
Oh my god, are you serious? I
32,
thought I was finally catching up, and you just
What
continue
level are
to
you?
go. I'm not saying.
What level is it?
I'm not telling
I'm guessing
you.
you're level 28.
No, I'm not even there yet.
Not even there? So what are you, 26?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Oh my god, I'm such a good guesser though. I do get props for being a really good guesser, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah, I can carry 160 pounds now.
Nope.
Or 960 pounds.
Why won't you get caught? I'm wasting so many balls right now because this fucker won't get caught. Well, now he died. How do you feel? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, oh, I'm so pissed. He broke out of the pal ball or whatever as like I was trying to run away to eat some more to get health back. Damn, I'm so bad. One for every time Pink has eaten Rocky Mountain oysters while staring at the bowl. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. I'm so far away from a fast travel point too. I guess I can just go from one of these. I'll just go from this one. Why do you do that so often? Because gross, you know? Alright, we're stuck. We'll be in this loop forever. Why are you beating up that Mantine? Because I was trying to get some stuff. Because I just died and respawned, but I'll just go get my shit. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. It's the same button to dismount as it is to pick up stuff. Let's see.
Chicken?
Who's chicken?
I got chimken.
You got chimken
Little popcorn chick.
with all your big food monies.
These were already in the freezers. I still don't have a card because they
amazing.
think I have my card from college. So
Oh.
they've actually been accruing money without me having it. But I'm gonna eat something ridiculous, like a whole lion.
Bedtime story, no problem. You love seeing him wiggle across the. I know. It's kind of hilarious. I really hope they add so much more to the game.
Yeah, I hope they like basically double the content. Times like 6.
Double the content, like, but each time. So, like, they double it, and then they double that, and then they double that.
Yeah.
And then every time it's just like, and then it's like 12,000% the amount of content that wasn't in the first time.
And they also give me my $30 back, so it's a free game for me, but not anyone else. So I could be like, yeah, games are great value.
Specifically for you, though. Why is everyone slacking off? Are you watching them? Yeah? So why are they slacking off then?
Starving major injury.
Oh my gosh. I'm not even on the other place yet, jeez.
There shouldn't be.
Oh my gosh, you should do like an Easter egg hunt or whatever and just like see who can get the most eggs in a certain amount of time.
Oh, that would be fun. There's so many fun things you could do in this.
Right?
I still think if I did a no exploitation run, it would be very fun.
I mean, I agree that it would be fun, but also feel like it would be egregious.
Oh yeah, that would be terrible. Where the hell
Oh
is the food bin?
It's just
I was
by
gonna put one more
the
down.
fence.
No, I know. I want to put a second one down. I can't find it in the bill menu.
Oh, it's under food.
Yeah.
I never learned how to make it, I don't think.
Wow.
No, I didn't because you were building everything back then. I don't have a tech point to do it.
Alright, well, let me just get my stuff and I'll come back. And I'll feed the babies, I guess.
They have plenty of food. Maybe just too many of them are queuing up at once.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll feed the babies.
You're so good to our babies.
I know.
Well, if we scared Broseph off, we should, now we have our third base. We should probably find a place with a lot of iron and set up, like, just a mining base.
Oh, I told you there's the one that's, hold on. It's right by the church. It's right by the church.
Which one? There's a couple churches.
I know, I'm going. The Desolate Church, right in the bottom of Caelid. There's one right by there.
That's right on top of the guy who buys people. The black market guy. So we have a pale salesman underneath. And the cave. Because I actually, I didn't realize that was on top of me, but when I was playing in my solo world on, Game Pass, that's where I was.
I see. I honestly, like, can't wait to, like, set up my new little kitchenette. Like, I think it'll be so cute. And so spatially efficient.
That's gonna be so awesome. I'm so jelly.
Yeah.
And then I have to find a microwave. I would like to get a See, I have a toaster oven right now, which is great. But I would like a microwave that's also a toaster oven. but I don't know if they do
Well,
that.
honestly, there's some stuff that like.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like just goes in a microwave and not a toaster oven.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Both? All? Both?
I drizzled some Frank's buffalo sauce and ranch on these popcorn nuggies, and wow.
Wow. Wow, we wow.
Wow, chef. I am chefing.
You're chefing it so good. Alright, hold on a second. I have DoorDash calling.
For your pie? Ma'am, your pie's here! My grandma probably thought I was talking to her.
Okay, so in the nicest way possible that I can possibly say this, the oldest man on the face of the planet is apparently delivering my
your
DoorDash.
pie?
Is delivering my DoorDash. Like, I'm not sure he should even be driving.
Oh no. America, fuck yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I just want pie, okay? I just want a little bit of pie. And a little bit of cake. So I got both. But they're little ones.
I love that for
they're
you.
little babies. Yeah, but they're little. Like, it sounds exciting, but honestly, they're tiny. If he's old, at least you know he would be careful with your food. No, he'll probably slip and bust his ass and he'll fall right on my food and then leave the crushed container, like, on my doorstep.
He's gonna hand you, like, a hubcap and, like, I don't know, something else hubcap shaped.
Why?
And not a pie and a cake. Because he can't see well because he's old. That's the joke. That's the whole joke. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Right. I see, I guess. Oh, too many. Oh my god, you just scared the crap out of me, dude. Headshot. Let's go. Can't stop me, bitches. Alright, I have to find a fast travel for real. Some of these I feel like there's only one fast travel on the whole island.
There's one very far north of you.
Woo.
Like, if you cross the water, the one I got to is... Like, if you get to the other beach across and follow it up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm on this one and there's only the one.
Oh, the one on the north side of the Small Cove one?
Yeah. Has this filled in yet? No, almost. Almost filled in. Okay, do you need to go away while I'm running? Oh man, I'm waiting for the day that they add the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild slowdown while you're gliding. Shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, wait, you mean being able to shoot while you glide?
Yeah.
You can with the one. The one bird holds you by one arm, so you can shoot your pistol or your. I guess no. I think it's letting me do it with my bow too.
Seek fluid
Really?
intake immediately.
Yeah, you can shoot the whole time you're flying.
With a crossbow, but not with a bow and arrow, right? That seems like that you shouldn't be able to do that.
I don't know if I would try to. Oh, I probably was using crossbow at that point because I didn't use the bow for a long time.
I'll just hit a little. Oh my god! I just wanted to hit a little tiny bit. Pulls. Pulls. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll drink in just a second, Squints. I know I saw it. Or heard it, saw it. Both.
Whoa.
I marked a thing there. Oh, cave. There's a cave here or a dude here. One of the two. A cave. Cool. Oh. Berries. Alright, let's see if I can get an egg through deer without killing him. Tell my friends they can come eat with us tonight. Aww. That's so cute on so many different levels. Catch. There we go. Nice. She loves feeding people. She's just so kind. Like, she doesn't even think about herself when it comes to, like, these types of things, which is just so cute. Alright. Fast travel. I think when I get my food, which should be just a few minutes, and I just keep checking it, I think we should take our little noodle, our new little noodle guy, and we should try to go north, and we should see, like, what's here. So we'll just, like, go here and then just go.
Woo.
I think it could be fun. Oh my gosh, did he take the eggs out of here and didn't say anything? I think he did. I think he did take the eggs out of here and not say anything.
Oh.
Okay. Those. Those. Really? None? Those? Really? Okay, good. What is this? Sulfur. I don't know where to put sulfur. Maybe over here with the crafting stuff? It's just like if someone's hungry or hurting and it makes her sad. Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just, like, goes to show, like, her heart. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't think about herself. She thinks, like, oh my god, somebody is going without something that they should have. And I just think that's so sweet if you really think about it. Like, of course, she shouldn't be giving from herself so that others, you know, so she shouldn't be going without so that people's, like, have, but I still find it very sweet. Okay. Put back in fridge. Okay. Wanna go eat these?
Yeah.
Eat these.
Night night.
Night night. Oh, here, yeah, you need me to make another food thing.
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't realize she too, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember you told that story, Squints. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? We're getting her to realize, yeah. Yeah. There's a line. There's definitely a line. My neck. Figure it out one day. Yeah, you'll get it. Yeah, because you definitely don't want her kindness to be a reason that, like, people take advantage, you know? People with kind hearts get taken advantage of very easily. Put on my own mask?
Stone Cold Killer.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, before assisting those. Exactly. Exactly! Yeah, exactly. In an airplane. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I was like thinking for a second, I thought like, for like a split second, Azar, I thought you were talking about something in the game, and I was like, I don't have a mask in the game yet. Yeah. I got it now. It just... my brain didn't put it together right away. Call it Gremlins, because if she's gonna feed them. Aw, that's so cute. We're playing Hollow Knight right now. I know, that's why I was confused, because like there are like little headpieces you can get, but I was like, I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. I wonder if this is like for absolutely no reason. Oh my god, it's so far. There's no way. There's no way. It's so far. And if I use my boost... I don't know. Where do we go? Just gotta figure out how to do it. Hulu made you mad? Why? They make me mad all the time when they take stuff off. Yeah, I bet you it's over there. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Well, I think my stream deck is broken. Because that, yeah, because that button that just went off twice in a row is not even on this page. Cool, so another thing I'll have to get at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's whatever. I do want the new one, but like, not because mine broke. Not because mine broke. It scared the crap out of me too, because I tried to unmute my microphone to tell Dirge that I wasn't near camp to be able to like do that raid with him. And it's the same button on a different page for the Terry. So like, I don't know what happened there. Whatever. It's gonna have to be fine, because it's done. I'm sorry, chat. That was traumatic for all of us. Traumatic for all of us. Oh, what's the raid? Oh, syndicates? Sheesh. Oh yeah, we need to get tough guys to watch our base. Wimpod. Or even Japan. All but Aya. I love that for us. Alright, I can make my way back. Amazing. They're the champs. Yeah. It scared everybody but Aya. I know, Aya was into it. She was ready. She's like, oh, it's fucking Terry time? Nice. $23, really? It's kind of weird. The series finale Can't find season 4? Was it 2020? Oh. Oh, wait. What show was it? Because it happened right as the Terry happened, I think. And I lost it in chat. Great. I'm sure I won't, but sure. Oh, Black Clover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Squints was saying that he started that. He's very dead. No, you killed the Kelpsie. Trying to catch it. Cause Hulu's a butt turd. A lot of those subby services are. Well, look at you. Look at you. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I just found a Syndicate Hunter area that he's got like machine guns and shit. The Syndicate Crusher. Well, Serpent is knocking it out of the park here. Oh, well, he was until the machine gunner got an angle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quit it, Kelpsie, I swear. I swear. Oh my god. I'm getting... Oh, losing my shit. I think I leveled up while I was dead. Yeah, well, you were too slow, okay? I'm already dead, so you were too slow. No, you're not. God, they're so big and dumb. This guy's pretty dope. I like him. Get him prancing. Look at the little prance. Hip. Hip. So cute. Ah, why are you here? Why are you, like, right here waiting? No, he's, like, waiting. He was, like, standing on my shit. Like, not where he was. He was, like, standing on my shit. Lol, he's stuck on that guy. What? Ah. Interesting. Where the fuck's my food? Nice. Good job, buddy. Oh. I was on the wrong pal ball. No, I was out of the ones that I was using. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mirig. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately, with mine. It's very annoying. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry for raiding and running. I was like, I gotta go reset my internet real quick. Okay, he's stuck. Oh, no, it's perfect. It's great. I pay top dollar to have wonderfully functioning internet. You can feed yourself like adults do? You can do it. I believe in you, Azarl. I mean, feed them like adults feed them? I mean, that's kind of a bold statement, you know. A adult? What is that? No, not usually. Oh my gosh, no, it's not. It's not. I hit a button. Thank you, Mirig. No.
Are we to Super Terry hours again?
No, I turned the desktop audio down when the Terry got broken, and I forgot to turn it back up.
Oh.
Because I was trying to figure out why Terry was broken. Thank you. No, it has sound and music and little pal noises and stuff. Wow. I was trying to catch that. Don't have anything. Okay. Get this guy.
Yeah.
I can't catch them if you're demolishing everything.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, I didn't think I'd buy you. I was laughing at my fucking Braun Cherry just like hitting a Maypaka into the distance.
It doesn't want to come back. It's waiting for Wolfie. No, it's on a timer. I think Wolfie just has his timer set for like a fraction of a second before. Not gonna get caught. There was no way. Yeah.
Oh my god, the King Paka's boss title is Supreme Fluff Commander.
Hello.
Aww,
No, you're not. You're good. Oh my god. It just fell out of the pal ball dead and it still didn't catch it. Like, that's how low the health was. That's how low the health was. It was literally dead and it still didn't catch it. Wah wah, indeed.
Oh.
I ate all the chimkin, now I'm sad.
Wait, all of our chimkins?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You can really chimkin.
They were yummy though.
I believe you. I believe that they were yummy to you. Hit it again so I can...
Yeah.
What the heck, really?
Oh.
I've gone through so many pickups. Now that my carry weight's this high.
Oh, yeah. These fucking
I've got it.
flambels, my dude. Flambel! Get in there.
Everything's glitching out now, it seems like today. It's so funny because we had like next to no problems with them yesterday, I feel like. And today it's been nothing but problems immediately with no change. Oh, I was actually I was doing something productive. Fuck me. Oh man.
Oh, my food is finally here. This old man didn't die on the way. I'll be right back. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. That water that is going entirely too fast there really fits this music, Mike. Pinx chat, I can't see. I don't have you pulled up. I made a VTuber or a ping tuber today because I've been so addicted to this game, and I can't stop playing. But I didn't want my face to be on camera because, like, ugh, woof. So that's the level of addiction I'm at. I did work to get out of having to show my face.
dessert is here.
Sealed round.
Grandmother took the onion off her burger, ate it, and then put a slice of onion on her burger. You didn't eat it. Clearly. It's here. He's like, I know I just put a fork down. What is this first? Ooh. Why not show your face? I am showing my face. What do you mean? What? I'm so confused.
Okay, does make sense actually. Shit.
What makes sense?
Kind of.
So for some reason, the metal armor gives you cold resist 1. I argue that no metal armor should have cold resist.
Okay.
But like, that means if you wear the anti-heat metal armor, you have to have like basic fucking clothes for at night, and that just pisses me off so much. I should have to wear basic clothes, is what I'm getting at. It just doesn't work. But the cold armor would probably be fine because it never, like, the basic temperature never gets hotter than that. Okay, I think I found the spot you were talking about. There's like 8,000 fucking.
By the Church of Desolation or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Tomatoes and onions and all things spicy. I actually don't like either of those, which is funny because I like almost every single other vegetable except for those two.
Bro, how are you guys always unconscious and injured here? What is this hell for you guys? Like, what are you doing? Not like, I don't get it, because it's always the larger fire monsters, which makes me think some fire somewhere is fucking killing them.
Go put a smaller fire monster and see.
Yeah. I'm putting in Fox Parks. That's our test one. If that goes out, we know we've got something that only the heater one would go near. Like they're getting sucked into the fucking furnace at night. Oh, we are shy of bad.
Shia LaBeouf?
Running and screaming, it's Shia LaBeouf.
Something in the shadows. Lurking in the shadows. You took a small bite.
You
He's
can do
kinda
karate,
bitey.
but he knows jujitsu.
You called both of us freaks of nature, so that's funny.
Why are you guys sleeping here? Why?
I think they're literally just too big.
They exist?
Yeah, like I think that they're just the game is so confused. They're like, why are these huge
Why?
fucking mon here?
Why did we make them so big and everything else so small? They're like, no, I mean, you're in good condition. And you're fine, and it won't let me pick you up, or if it did, I would.
Oh, sometimes they're just weird. Oh, because they're sleeping.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Week before his wedding. I like how she says this is kind of bitey. That's so funny. think that's her way of saying spicy. It's so cute. Hmm.
Woo!
What's up there, I wonder? Because no, I totally get it. That's why I said it's cute.
How?
It absolutely makes sense. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Do you hear about the kid who like ate so many Flamin' Hot Cheetos his like intestines like got destroyed or some shit? I had to go to the hospital.
Ho!
Look at all the statues. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 right here.
9, what?
Of the little statues.
The monkeys?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, the little chipmunk statues or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
Ho!
Yeah. Relaxosaurus
think
herd
it's-
that hasn't eaten for 2 days. Alright. Let me see if I can get over.
Oh!
Oh, that's their name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's literally they're on top of me at the new base.
Oh.
Oh God.
She won't have any issue. Her stomach
Me.
lining is already intensified and ready.
I'm about to be dead.
You don't have, you can't put any pals in there just to defend you?
Oh yeah, I could, but they're on it.
Oh. Alright, I'm trying.
Oh no, that's fine. I died, and I think they despawn. If I get back over there, I think.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time. Oh yeah, I'm good.
How? Ha! Yeah.
All right, boys. Do them up. You guys already kill all of them?
How?
Damn.
Oh no, you didn't. Holy shit. Oh, that's mine. I have to like aggro these fuckers.
Don't you have to just turn your pals on to be aggressive?
They're like just outside being Relaxosauruses.
How?
Which is to say, I imagine they're gonna stop being chill when I walk by them. Well, actually, yeah, they're just being incredibly chill over here, huh?
Yeah.
She's on her second burger, second helping of macaroni, third of beans. Why is she eating so much? Because she's about to have a growth spurt, I bet. She's about to sprout. That's what's gonna happen. I would betcha. I would put money on a growth spurt coming.
Ha. Whoa.
She's only 4.5 feet tall? No, it doesn't always necessarily have to be a growth spurt that way. She can gain a bunch of muscle.
Ho.
51 inches. I don't want to math. 12 times 5 is 60. So 54. Damn it. Four foot 3 inches. Thank you. I didn't want to math. I'm glad Azarel was willing to, because I did not want to.
Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Some pita bread? Oh. Pita bread sounds really good right now, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Before you mix in some club soda.
How? Ha. Oh.
Nice and cold. Alright, I need to get to this fast travel place, and then I just need to change my pants. I've been in jeans all day because of work, and I don't want to be in jeans anymore. I don't want to be in jeans anymore, so...
Yeah, you better not.
I'm not gonna. As soon as I get to this fast travel place, I'm gonna not be in jeans anymore. It's gonna be great. You need to change your pants too, but for different reasons. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Oh, whoa.
It rhymes with ooh? Oh, we went poo woo in your pants? Poo woo.
True woo.
Poo woo. It's okay. It happens, like I said earlier, it happens to the best of us, guys. Look. Look. Ooh. Almost dropped it. But I didn't. I saved the apple pie. Get bite? No. This is one I'm not gonna share, I'm sorry. I usually share with you guys, but not this time.
Not sharing your pie with chat?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Not-
nar chat.
Not this time. Meanie head? Poo-poo head?
Not this pie. I don't know. I thought I was going somewhere with it. I wasn't.
It's very good. It's very good. This would be good. Serge, why do you hate me?
What do you mean?
Why do you just put stuff in like all the chests? I know that these pals did not put an egg in this chest.
Oh wait, the production chest?
No. No.
I put an egg in the production chest. And unless it's my wait, are you talking about my 2 dump crates?
Oh yeah.
My dump crate omelet? Listen, that's just like I do that when I'm moving.
Zaz, thank you
back
so
and forth
much.
from
Zaz
getting
Esquire
higher
just
levels.
resubscribed for 27 months.
I'm very
Puck
busy.
Pikachu Pinxel hype.
Pikachu Pinxel hype. What's up, Zaz?
That's my
Thank
plot
you.
to slow you down. So I know you have to organize.
Yes, it is good pie.
Obviously.
It's very good pie. Squints.
You hate me. I'm joking. about all of these reasons.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. Zaz, thank you. Hi, how are you? Welcome in for the day, for the night, for the evening. How you doing? How you doing? This chillet is so cute. I can't even right now. I literally can't even right now. Zaz, how was your weekend? How you doing? Tell me.
I don't know.
Well, no, you don't know what.
Because I was telling, me and Mike were talking about Silent Hill. And I was like the AI thing keeps popping, right? Like, obviously, it's the thing with this game. I saw an article that said AI Ascension AI, and I literally scrolled past it, and just, like, I was shaking my head. I'm like, at this point, like, I kind of don't care. If it's bad, it's just bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have enough energy in me to care, and I feel like people are just, like, automatically throwing it at everything now.
Why wasn't it
Some
working?
shit's just bad.
Did you need to reload Twitch? Yeah. I'm exhausted at this point.
I'm always exhausted, but like it's like the thing, you know, like there's got to be a thing that everybody just like levies as the automatic insult of like being shitty. You probably AI, bro.
Hey, it's AI, bro.
Bro, I can smell it from a mile away.
You're stealing jobs from my artist, bro.
Just like focus on the bad parts of it, and any good that comes from AI, we're gonna have to be more wary of. Because it's just going to be corporatized, and they're just going to take advantage of people, and then there's just literally going to be no jobs at a certain point.
But where is the line?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like you really, like... I mean, theoretically, alright? Like, this is, like... I'm probably going to sound like an insane person right now. Because, like, I don't know. If AI goes, like, best case scenario... humanity should never have to work. Like, we should literally just be able to, like, vibe and learn and discuss things, and there shouldn't have to be work if literally everything can be accomplished autonomously. But that's not what we're trying to do at all. And even if, like, something like that does happen, like, I feel like it's going to be, like, the worst people in the world are going to benefit from it. And it's not going to be, like, regular people like us who just, like, work normal jobs and do normal-ish things.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rude.
Honestly, it is fucking rude. TBH. You don't trust AI? I know a lot of people don't trust AI, but I do feel like it has the potential to do good, but like it has no way of being monitored.
Yeah, that's what. Well, Mike said is like it can't be ethically generated. Like you can't just like the art models are kind of proven. It's like you can't just go and say like I can take all this. I mean, it's the same thing with like written works and stuff like that. It's like you literally are just wholly divesting all this stuff of any value, but you're creating a value from it. You're taking this information and you're feeding it to a program to like have that program comprehend and deal with things in a certain way. And those people, you're taking value from something they've made, and you're not compensating them for that. That's fucked up. That you're stealing something in my mind.
I just want to play Palmon and not feel bad about it. But I can't.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I love arguing with people on the internet, so this has been fun for me. You know, I do when I'm not you know, playing Palmon.
Right. I'm anti-AI until I'm playing this AI-generated game. Mm-hmm.
But like,
that's why my mom, there's this like old like trick that if like a debt collector or whatever ever calls you and is like, is this so and so, you don't ever say like yes or no or like correct or anything. You like repeat the words back to you. So like if they say like, is this Krista, you say this is Krista. Like you don't give them any opportunity to take like part of what you've said. And they can't bamboozle you.
can you please just get my inventory or whatever, you stupid little... If I can pick you up, so the other one, you're just fucking dead to the world. You're just stuck down there forever.
Stuck forever.
Hungry. Yeah, I know you're hungry, little guy. But like, there's wooden shelves right on the other side of you, so you can't be here.
You need to be elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like AI has some good functions, like Mike said, like, you know, making a D&D character when you don't have, like, the, you know, the talent to be able to do it yourself, or...
Yeah.
When it's, like, harmless, and it's just, you know... But yeah, taking other work and...
I still have a huge problem with the taking. Yeah, that's it. And that's it. Like, I don't care. I give a fuck because, like, realistically, right? This person, I've known this kid for 10 fucking years now, 13 years now. Like, I know Matt pretty well, the kid he's talking about. And the thing is like, he wouldn't go out of his way to make art for a D&D game, but it's a cool little program that he knows he can use, and it gives him some enjoyment visually in a story he's telling, or something he's doing permanently. It's not for profit. Like, even if it was for profit, though, the thing is like, if it's sourced in a way where they're not taking from artists, I don't care, because that person is familiar with that software, and that's the thing that they're using to, like, build a narrative or whatever. Like, it's like, because you probably aren't just selling, like, a book of fucking AI artwork to somebody on Amazon. I mean, sure, someone is. But, like, there's probably not going to be a huge market of people doing that. And artists are still going to be artists.
Are you coming in for clean up the bodies getting ripe? That's the best way to do it.
But, like, I don't know, because some people do get, like, unjustifiably angry. They're like, well, I'm just going to, like, make what I do unimportant. It's like, no, when it comes to art, as somebody who went to school for fucking art, and I don't ever really call myself an artist, but the thing is like, if you're an artist, there's something about it that you enjoy and compels you. If you're doing it solely for monetary reasons, I'm not saying you shouldn't want to profit off your art, but like, your art should still be, if it's something you can sell, you should still be able to sell it then, right? Like, the AI is not taking your art's merits from it. And I think a lot of people, they're like, oh, well, an AI can do what I do, and it's like, well, no, you're the one saying that. You do what you do. That's art. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just wax philosophical about art, but like, I don't know, like, I get bugged by that argument. But it's like, you're really discrediting artists when you say that.
Right.
Because if somebody who's good with their medium is good with their medium. People used to say the same shit about photography back in the day. Like, I'm not saying because, like, AI bros love that argument. But, like, the thing is, like, it was technology, so painters said, like, oh, well, like, you can obviously just be more realistic than I can. Like, this isn't, like, necessarily, like galleries look at it the same way. They're like, we don't know if this is art, rada, rada, rada. But somebody who's a photographer is a lot different than somebody who is just, like, taking pictures. And, like, I think that's something, like, I don't know, like, if you're passionate about, like, your tool or whatever that you use to create stuff, you probably will be pretty good with it. There's probably cool shit you can do with AI. Probably tons of cool shit. It just needs to be sourced ethically, and it's not.
Yeah.
And ugh.
And I agree, Squints. Real art is always going to be better than AI, because it's going to have the human aspect in it that can't be duplicated. It can't be replicated.
Yeah, because it's always going to be a duplication. Like, it's not going to be independent, right? Okay for Ubisoft to use AI. I mean, so there are artist use cases, in my opinion, for AI, like on a personal, like, user basis. So, like, if I am illustrating and I want references, and references don't exist for something, I think AI can be very useful to conjure, like, random scenes. Like, you don't, but if you're copying them, I think that's, like where you get such dicey territory. You get into such dicey territory because, like, as an artist who likes having references sometimes, like, it's kind of nice. Like, there's definitely some thoughts in there where I'm like, oh, I can see where this could be really useful. But if they use it on a company-wide basis and it's, like, a known tool and they know it's stealing...
Yeah, I get what you mean, Squints. I get what you mean. The heart and soul makes it different. I get what you mean.
References a bit, yeah. Well, the thing is like, I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft did it.
Oh.
The thing is, so technically anything that gets released by a game company right now, if they release on Steam, they are supposed to disclose if they have any AI content in them, I believe. I don't know if that got changed recently.
I can write a poem about it, but AI can write a poem about anything with a small amount. Yeah, but I mean, again, I feel like people know when it's AI, you know what I mean? Like, you're not fooling anybody. You're taking the lazy way out. I don't know how to explain how I feel about it. Like, I absolutely 100% am against, like, people using AI art and, like, selling it to be like, oh, hand-painted this or whatever, and it's absolutely fucking AI. You know, I have a problem with... This is a big thing that I have a problem with. I have a problem with people using Bitmojis, like Snapchat Bitmojis, and selling them on Etsy and Fiverr and shit for emotes for people who stream. Like, you are not even designing that. You're literally making Bitmojis. You know, like, the program itself already does it. So, like, if it's, like, stealing or, like, deceiving that way, like, that's kind of my take on it. But, like, using it as, like, a background, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I would love if they added, like, so much more to the building. Because, like, it is already kind of cute. I would assume that most of... See, like, and this is the shit where I really probably could call them out. It's like, I would not be surprised if they're just random assets from
Penny
Epic.
Badger, that's cute.
Like, the Epic store. Like, I'm looking at, like, just, like, a towel rack, and it's like, this does not fit cohesively in anything. And, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, kind of say that, like, oh, like, it must be AI. Look at how bad the art direction is. And I'm like, yeah, or they just don't really have more than 10 people working for this company. I was reading something where they didn't even know how to make, They didn't even know how to make models properly. I think until maybe Craftopia or maybe this.
How?
They didn't have anyone on the team for it. They just used assets.
Hmm. I don't know where those dudes went, but there you go, buddy. Probably, yeah, he's right here waiting for me, to murk me. Goodbye.
I did something and you'll hate it.
Great, I can't wait.
I think it's cute. And I think it might keep some of the things out. How are your travels going?
Okay. You know, could be better, could be worse. You did catch it, you did. This way. West. I'm going out west. Going out west.
Ho!
Oh! Why is it still making noise like there's a boss, but there's not?
Ha!
You're getting used to missing them, so you're just checking them. Oh. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it.
I'm putting some skills in the resource chest
Mm-hmm.
in case you want to take a look at them when you get back.
Okay.
I don't know if you've grown attached to anybody, but I found 2 rares and 2 uncommons.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
And it's only if I've grown attached to somebody?
Or whatever to test them out. I'm not gonna. I haven't
Just
devoted any
kidding.
brain
It's
power
just the
to
way
like
you said
skills.
it. It's the way you said it. You're like, if you've grown
That's-
attached to anybody.
You know, well, like like, I mean, like I wouldn't, any old, mon or pal, if you will. All right.
Just any old ussy.
Yeah, throwing that ussy around. Oh, that pisses me off so much about the hot armor.
So you have to swap it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
the
that
whole
makes
point of-
sense with like the same thing with like the Zelda Vi armor. Like if you had it on
Yeah,
at
but-
night, it was fucking cold. Oh, you actually are trying to get misses because it's a mission? Interesting. I didn't think I noticed it was a mission. The hell is that? Where am I bringing myself? Ooh, I hate that you can't do that in this.
Yeah.
What can't you do?
You can't use stamina to climb faster. It just makes you fall down.
Yeah. I think you end up wasting more. Because jumping costs stamina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even effective in any way. Where does that? I mean, like, I get it, but like, where is it actually supposed to be coming from? Oh, okay. I'll fall down, I guess. I guess I'll just fall down.
Gonna fall forever.
Goodbye forever. Sounds scary in here.
Spooky.
It sounds scary in here. It's a lot of rumbling and grumbling. What is that? I want one. Oh, no, I was just looking at you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're level 36. I was just looking. You look so cool. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot more dodging in the fights if you want to catch the big guys.
Yeah.
Oh, are you watching me?
Oh no, I wasn't. But the team was just talking about not knowing he was going to be playing a new monster or so. So you're talking about this game.
Oh.
Why are you trying to catch your boss?
A Blaze Howl knocked. He's level fucking 36, and he just killed like 4 of my mons. Yeah, I'm down. Something's wrong with your— No, I don't think it's you. I think it's me. I'm not like disconnecting, but I'm dropping frames every once in a while. So I don't think it's you. I think it's actually me.
The first tower boss was insane. Pink, have you done the first tower yet?
Lol.
Do you still have the tutorial thing sitting there?
Lol.
Pink! Are you putting up with that? That message annoyed me so bad. Well.
Because, like, you know, fighting is not, like, you know, my strong suit stuff.
I go in through with you and beat it up for you. I'm gonna get that off your screen.
Oh, I wonder. You know what? I bet you something is going on because I don't want to, like, bring it up, but I have Dirge's stream up, and his numbers have been bouncing up and down all over the place, and mine have been too, and I bet you that's exactly what's going on. Something's up with Twitch.
Oh.
Because people in my chat are saying that they are getting, like, they're getting completely kicked out of Twitch. And they have to log
Are
back
we,
in.
yeah, no, because Zenith did say refresh if you need to. Dirge is still here and still addicted. And I didn't know if it was a joke or if I had cut out.
No, like, I think, because, like, Squincy said the same thing, like, that his Twitch keeps kicking him off.
If that's the case, it probably is, my brain just shut down. It probably is Twitch because, like, I've been watching my bar and, like, I'm also hosting the world and I haven't seen any issue, you know, on my internet's end.
I have a couple dropped
cut
frames,
on Discord.
but not.
Yeah, you haven't cut on Discord or anything like I would expect if you were actually like having.
I think our peeps have got it all anyway. Maybe, maybe not. I like how you're just standing there.
Well, look, I don't want to get hurt. I don't have any bullets.
True.
Here, I got it. They just threw his ass.
Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't even get back home. I just keep dying when I'm trying to respawn in.
Oh yeah, no, it's not fun out there. They killed my King Kaka.
Well, I was gonna try to swap this stuff out, but I can't even do that.
This is hell.
Yeah, it's a little messy right now.
It's so rough. All that happens, I just snipe a fucking regular old daydream out. All my friends are fucking dead. Who lived this time? I bet there's at least one live one stuck somewhere.
Yeah, there's one life monk and one Tansy alive.
We have no idea where they. Is there another wave of monsters?
Because they killed everybody, I guess.
So we have to fight more?
No, I think they're done now.
I just relaxed the sources on my stream. Oh, those are yours. Oh, they had the fight thing. Oh, I lost my mind.
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh no, I got so much stuff stuck in my pocket. No, my pocket. We don't have a fridge anymore. Oh, shit.
We don't have a fridge anymore?
Yeah, they can break stuff.
No, I know, but like a fridge out of everything?
Yeah, I just was walking and I got stuck on a bunch of food. I'm unretiring my bow. The gun's cool and all, but it's way too hard to make bullets right now. And I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. Alright, I am off to go get my shit. Don't let any
Good
of my
luck.
mons die!
Try not to. It's kind of hard these days.
Don't let them die.
I will try hard not to.
Don't let them. Don't let them die. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, girl, don't do it.
Don't do it. It sucks, like, I want to explore, and I, like, want to look at everything, because these are all new, and I'm like, oh, what are you? But they're, like, level 36, and I am not.
The cat stuff.
I'm trying to, that's why I'm exploring. That's why I'm exploring, to catch stuff. I'm trying to explore.
Got to explore.
Exploring. Exploring. Oh my gosh, I'm hot. Oh no. I'm too hot, I'm dying. I need to leave here.
I do not
Okay.
want to die here.
Don't want to die there, thank you. So wait, how far can I go? I think I can like go like on the edge? No? No? How far can I go before I die? Here?
must
What?
know.
That's so close. Come on. Listen, Mount fucking Doom. Death Mountain bullshit. I don't want this. Oh, you're too close. You're getting too hot. Shut that.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I died again.
Again.
Yeah.
Every time I look,
Again.
there's eggs in my pocket.
Oh my god, I wonder why.
All of our shit broke.
I wonder why that keeps happening to you.
Why do you keep putting eggs in my pocket? I don't want them there.
It'd be nice if someone could come rescue me every once in a while.
Where are you? You didn't tell me what thing to go to. Where are you? What's the nearest? What's the name? Just tell me.
I'm dead.
Well, I'll go, but let me go there to wherever you're going, and then I'll be back up. Like I'll shoot stuff. Ciao. Where are we going?
We're going foot of the volcano.
Oh, perfect. I want to go over there anyways. That's where I was heading.
I need stuff. Did I melt to death? No, I mean, technically I melted to death because something that was fire attacked me and killed me, but that is not why. Can you make me stuff?
What do you mean?
Fire stuff?
I can give you my shirt, and I can put my armor back on.
No.
No,
that's fine.
No, I mean, I have an accessory.
No.
I don't know where my fire armor is. I probably dumped it in I put it in the box back at the other base.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Whatever.
How?
Are you dying?
No. Not yet. But I probably will when I go up here to get my shit. Because the flambells are over there.
Yeah. How?
But I want to catch them, so don't kill them all the way. Let me get my shit.
One weekend.
Get
Yeah,
caught!
really.
Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm wasting yellow balls from you running like this, bitch. I'm getting a sword.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, no shit. Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh.
How did I die? Ah! I'm gonna fall down over here. You wanna revive me? If you would like to revive me.
I see you now. I was like looking for looking for you. Oh, Squints, I will drink you. Well, I guess we gotta come back here another time. But I got my shit, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to make you heat armor or give you my heat armor?
No, I can make it. I just was here. It's fine. It's all good. Curiosity
use all
got
that
the
iron I just
better of
got.
me. Are you breaking it down?
Yep. Well, Flambeau's, I mean, technically the one breaking it down, but we
No,
should
I mean
have...
like in your other camp. Are you making it?
No, I haven't put anything together yet over there. I literally broke
Oh.
down all the iron and left.
Oh. Okay.
I like being here. I think you did a great job with our base.
Oh, thanks.
I really think that, I mean, like, because if I go over there, I have to, like, set up, like,
I mean,
everything.
like,
wait, you know
do you
what's-
want me to make
you know-
another base? Like, is it come to
Throw
that?
one together, but that's what stopped me. I just remembered was I didn't have the tech point for getting the food,
Oh
and I kept forgetting, and
gosh.
yeah. With like you, I think I got made early on, and I wanted something else, and I just never went back and got it.
Or also because we restarted so many times that you're like, no, I've already unlocked that, and it's like, no, you have
Yeah.
not.
Yes,
No,
I
you have
definitely
not.
have this for sure.
Mac, I will pinecone once I am safely back at camp. How you doing, Mac? Lurk for momentary, no problem. Mac, how are ya? Ooh, what's this over here? Have I gone over here? I've not. Good, and you? I'm also doing good. I'm very tired, but it has absolutely nothing to do with staying up all weekend and playing this game.
No. I definitely didn't invent a VTuber for it.
Wow.
No.
Only
It's
for
really not.
yourself, too. That's just so selfish.
Only. I just,
No. It has nothing to do with that. Don't be silly.
Yeah. But I look really cool. Like, this was a genius idea. Really sells the I'm not addicted angle. That turned into a tiny shaking frog.
Yeah. Definitely does not give off anything other than I'm a cool and, you know.
Allie wants to know if I have lore.
Do you have what?
Now that I'm a pink, if I have lore, now that I'm a pink tuber. Now that I've debuted.
Yeah, obviously.
It's yeah, no, it's that I'm Gary.
Yeah, I know you're Gary. That's why I said you didn't do this.
Yeah, that's the whole lore. The lore is just I'm Gary. I mean, if you were to look up the lore book of this pink tuber that I now am, I would just read I'm Gary. That's it.
Right. Makes sense, obviously.
Gary. I full killed it on the mouth though. Like I accidentally did that like very like surprisingly easily. And I think it fits so well. Gary.
Gory. I ran out of stamina. Let's go, guys. Whee!
I want my lift monk back.
So get it back.
You know, I'm
Alright, I have
gonna.
to find a fast travel so I can get back and do my...
This time is this that boy? I think this is that boy.
You think it's what?
I think it's that boy.
Oh.
Like you know, like you got like the you like some of them better than others.
That boy.
Is that boy? Pretty sure he's that boy.
What's this?
Well, I put some of the souls into him too.
What in the Destiny 2 is this? Mount Obsidian. You okay? I need more ammo for surezies though.
Did you make a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ammo is fucking terrible, but it's so nice not having to reload between every shot.
Yeah.
But the area you were just in is where we have to go for
What, sulfur?
ammo. No, yeah, it's sulfur. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You can
there's
also
somewhere I
kill.
am
You
right
can
here,
also kill
too.
the little. You can also kill the little exploding birds.
Toto,
Yeah. Buchanan.
It's not two cannon though. It's Toto bomb. Two bomb.
No, I mean the
Oh my
I
god,
think
I'm
the
hot
Pokemon
again here. I
version.
can't even explore any of these places. It's too hot. Damn, I'm gonna die before I even find a fast travel. Hold on, it's 150 away. Maybe I can make it if. Hold on, get off this and go fast.
Ha.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it yet. You're back? Squints, I'm running before I die.
Ha.
Go, where is it? Go! Oh my god, climb the thing!
How?
Oh, it's right there. No dying, it's rude. I'm trying. Oh wait, hold on. That goes there. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I got it. There we go. Okay, now let's go back home. Alright, I wanna put some I wanna get the heat armor and go back over there because that was cute. That was whoa, what happened here? It's the PAL bench, and what else was here? Oh, both PAL benches, okay. Oh, we don't have nails, okay. Did it do it again? Because that's when it started acting wonky. Which has always been wonky. That's the worst part.
I'm probably wonky. You know? I think that's something you could say about me, right?
Yeah. You're a little wonky. Just a little bit, though.
Just a smidgen.
Yeah.
I'm almost all there.
I heard my dog. Almost, but not quite, but almost. Super duper wonky. The wonkiest. Like Willy Wonka. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that.
What am I doing with my life?
Do you think literally any of us know that?
Well, like, no, it's just like,
That's
you know,
so
like, generally.
silly.
Like, that's just like...
That's so
not like, yeah,
silly.
it's so
Oh my
silly.
gosh. You're so silly and quirky.
I'm a funny little guy.
You're so silly. An Aracuda in chat. I hate all of those fucking fish. They like hunt you down and like eat your fucking soul. I said it.
Yeah. You weren't afraid to either.
Mm-mm.
What I love about you.
Oh, thanks. Not my shining personality, but my, you know, lack of filter.
Yeah, that's that tracks. TBH. Respect it.
Respect the hustle, yeah.
Yeah, gotta. You can't knock it. Gotta respect it.
Come on. Ah. No, it's fine. Same thing. True. Whew, okay. I know that it doesn't mean anything, but we're gonna make it work. Watch that shit happen.
We're gonna make it work.
We are, Dirge. We're gonna make it work. Even though I know you want to get your little brain chemicals off of your little LOLs on Reddit about me.
Did you see that? Have you looked at the crates?
No.
Okay, well don't.
Oh no.
They're
Oh yes,
fine.
I absolutely have looked at the fucking absolute disaster you've created in the crates. Yes. Yes, I did.
It's really hard for me.
To do what?
Yeah, that's
To do what,
Yeah,
Dirge? Finish the
any of
sentence.
it.
Finish the sentence, Dirge.
Any of the thing.
No.
You know, I got a lot going on.
No. Oddball, thank you so much.
I really love how they're just over here. Fuck. Monsters, I literally have one chest full of ore, and I came over here to pick it up. And you do this to me.
They literally don't give any shits about your ore, okay? I just want you to know that. Oddball, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, and
I
I'm
see
starving
ya.
to death.
Wow, it sounds like you're living your best life over there in your little secret camp over there.
Yeah, my little secret camp
You're-
of joy over there. I know I'm having a great time over there, babe. It's fucking awesome.
It's so much better over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet your mistress lives there.
Look at my health bar. You look at my health bar and tell me that.
I bet your mistress is over there.
You look at
What health
bleeding,
bar?
walking
Your
to
health
the
bar is the wrong
door.
color. It's supposed to be green, not gray.
I'm dying, Pink. I'm dying.
You should probably fix that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gonna get
fix
a lot of
that.
jam.
Just lurking. I remembered I could. Yes, every stream. You can sacrifice them every stream, I believe.
Ah, man. I gotta get in over there and drop guys. Whoa, what the fuck
What?
is this? What the fuck is this?
What is what?
Wixen?
Yeah, it's mine.
No, I want it. It's so cute.
I know, he is so cute. Whoa. Whoa! He can't go anywhere, Dirge. Let him out.
He is pretty cool looking.
He is pretty cool, but he's too big. He's too big.
I want this.
Or Lucario statue's gone. Oh, for legal reasons, not Lucario. It's okay. I can put another one down though.
Yeah, for legal reasons, Lucario had to go. Oh, and they destroyed the second food pile.
Yeah, they
That's
destroyed
why
a
my
lot of
inventory got
stuff.
filled with eggs.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I can just put stuff in random places if you want.
No, please don't.
Did you find? Oh, you didn't find my thing that I did for you.
Oh, jeez. What, Dirge?
That's fine. It's by the animal beds. It's like a little scavenger hunt for you.
I don't like scavenger hunts.
It's like a scavenger hunt.
I don't like scavenger hunts.
It's a scavenger extravaganza.
It's gonna be a Dirge's body parts hunt in a minute.
Oh no! You're gonna butcher me?
I'll butcher you.
Don't butcher me.
Butcher. Chonky Dark. I know, but like he couldn't even move. He was too big for the house. Like that's aminal abuse. That's aminal abuse. Alright. Why are these? Oh, in here. I forgot they're over here. There we go. Okay. Now these go here. Yes. And then all this raw shit can go in their food bowls. Oh, booty shot.
Oh.
Booty shot. Oh, look at Wixen just chilling. Oh, it uses its little tails to sit? Or its tail? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. Are you here? Can we sleepies?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
It's using its poofy butt. I know, that's what it looks like, right? Oh. Literally the wrong thing. This is the one I wanted. How the hemoglobins and haberdasheries did I get a dark cry? Oh, you probably did an event somehow. Did you try to complete? Yeah, so you probably did an event. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. There's so many more things in the bathroom set than I thought there would be. It's okay, I can figure it out.
Wait, you found my bathroom?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Wait, you found my bathroom?
Oh, I did just now.
No! My turlet!
You can use the other turlet like a big boy.
My turlet!
Give it a Vettel as well? Yeah, it's probably an event. Alright, you've gotta be anywhere else, Floppy. Cause I can't build shit with you in front of my face. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Nobody likes a quitter? I can quit anytime I want to. I just don't want to.
Every night, yeah.
You know, people always tell you to follow your dreams, and, you know, I dream about Pal World, so...
Yeah. That's so fair, so real.
Thank you.
Relatable.
Thank you. I thought so too. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, I think I might be able to make this work. Maybe if my character would just like chill for 2 seconds. Maybe, possibly, maybe.
Maybe.
I can't see how close to the wall. It's not. Dang, okay. It's hard to get closer. Oops. It like won't, but whatever. Oh wait, if I do this way maybe? You know what? Whatever. Probably should have gone a little bit further over, but... Little... Boop.
I wish the different gangsters had different Paladex entries.
Oh my gosh. Do the gangsters actually have Paldex entries? I didn't even know that, because I haven't caught a person yet, Dirge.
It says that you shouldn't do it, because it's considered inhumane.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's crazy they would say that.
Wow. That is crazy. How dare they
That's it.
insinuate?
Are they trying to say I'm a bad person? Oh, I just realized my my dragon was dead. Whoopsie doopsie.
Oopsies.
Didn't
I
have
don't
died in
care.
that fight, I guess.
Oopsies, I don't care.
I didn't do better.
Yeah,
You won't die.
don't be stupid and you won't die.
Don't let me down.
Oopsie doopsie. Exactly. If you aren't stupid, you can't die. You know what? Just because it can go there. I did not jump, I just tried to go there. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, now I've got, wow, you can really dance stuck in my head for no reason.
I'm catching bunnies. I'm catching bunnies. Getting the ball. This one's real feisty.
Okay, fix the bathroom.
You're gonna shed?
No, I fixed it.
My bathroom? You put it back?
Oh,
Where it's supposed to be.
Oh. On the inside?
Yep.
Oh.
I know. I know, it's really rough. I know. Life's really, really
It's the
rough for you.
hardest.
I know. I just honestly don't know how you do it.
It's kind of hard. Honestly, I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw, why did you look me in the face?
Mine chow. Nice catch, driver. Mine chow. Just gotta miss 10 more. So, like, how do you, like, force yourself to miss is the funniest part. You're like, no, I have to miss 10 more. Oh yeah, heat armor. I will do it, I suppose.
My heat armor's there at the other base. It just needs repaired.
It's fine. What's pink? Someone else uses a better ball, your chances decrease. Ah. I see. So you want the lowest chance possible. Because you want to miss. Just be DJ, that's all. DJ says she always misses. Oh my gosh, I'm pink. Eee.
Yeah, I thought everyone knew that about you.
Yeah, I hope they all know that about me. By now. By now, I should have somehow realized what you gotta
not
do.
again.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. It's always just suddenly Wonderwall, man. And I said maybe. Gonna be the one who saves me.
After all, you're my wonder.
Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day they're gonna throw it back to
Day
you.
today, it's a day. Wow, what a day! And a day, it's been a day.
Okay, you know what? You don't have to be facetious about it, okay? I just like the word facetious.
I don't. Yeah.
I don't
it's a word.
believe that anybody feels. I want a pirate, but they're so strong. The way I do. Imagine now. I'm way too low level to be here. But I have heat armor now, so the environment doesn't kill me. They're 29s, dude.
You're like 2 levels lower.
Right,
You're
and
strong.
you have to be 7 levels above everything to actually beat anything in this game.
Nah, you got this. I believe in you.
Holy, huge scorching egg. Weighs 50 fucking pounds. Huge scorching egg.
Jesus, that's a thick boy.
Yeah, I want to hatch it right now. I'm gonna like come all the way back just for that.
I think those ones take a full day.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
I wonder what you got.
Oh, look at Kelpsy Ignis.
Oh.
Over there. I need to get it. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. I need you. Whee.
How? Yeah.
Oh my god. You're so cute. I have to kill you. Jesus Christ. Holy, yeah. Yeah, I can't really do it over here, Dirge.
You're not living?
No, not living. Not being alive. No. Not really being alive, Arunskis.
No, you got this. You're so tough.
No. I just need some more levels that are not over here in the volcano, I guess.
More levels.
Why are you just repeating everything that I'm saying?
Because you're very funny.
But I'm not trying to be funny.
More levels.
More
If
levels.
if I say it in a funny voice after that means what you said was funny.
I need more levels.
I need more levels.
How am I gonna get my stuff back if my fire protect the army is in the fireplace that I need to go get it? Okay, squints. I'll probably die trying to get my stuff. It's fine.
I can probably get towards where you are.
Oh, you could have.
I'm like kind of in the fire area.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I gotta be so quick. Oh wait, you don't take... Oh, you do. I was like, you don't take heat damage, but you do. Please let me get my stuff. Please. Bird. I beg.
I might die.
Okay, I got my stuff. What I am trying to do, though, is just find another fast travel. really want one of these, but they do not want to be caught.
Ha!
Oh, my eye.
Woo!
Scorching mine shaft. Right.
Not a regular mine shaft.
Hi, Trap. Trap, how you doing? How's the pal butchering going? It's so fun, honestly. It's so goofy and it's so fun. Oh! Blazamut. Blazamut? Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that guy. He's a 49. This is where I turn around and then I piece the fuck out. Have you seen the Pokemon mod for Pal World? I haven't seen any mods for Pal World because I've been too busy playing Pal World.
I saw something about it. I think that's funny.
Yeah, I've actually just been too busy playing it to see anything about it. That's funny, though. Ooh, what are you? Reptyro. Oh, I can't wait to, I can't wait to actually be able to catch stuff over here. They changed the main character into Ash. I mean, you could make your character Ash if you wanted to. But yeah, I get it. I don't know what I'm standing on, but okay. Oh, wait, thank you for the lurk! Patreon paywall. I see.
How? Ha! How? Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here, but I'm determined at this point.
I respect your determination so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
2 weeks till it's on Nexus? Yeah, oh yeah. People are gonna mod the crap out of this, but it's literally
yeah.
like been like a weekend, so.
Yeah.
No, people already are, yeah, because I joined the Discord for the game. Just to see when they post like a roadmap.
How?
Not because I'm like really addicted and can't
Oh.
not consume information about it.
Right.
It'd be weird.
Ha. Yeah.
Upgrading textures and visuals? I mean, okay, so I get like why they modded it, but also like they're working on it.
Whoa. How? Yeah.
It's early release. It's, yeah, super early release. It's 4 days old.
How? Yeah.
I'll definitely check out mods one day because I'm a mod person. But I don't really, like, it literally just got here. I don't know who could have seen enough of it to be like, yeah, I need more. Or like just even like immediately start working on it. But I guess textures are probably an easier swap than most things. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the dumbest person alive. How am I hot? You're saying I have protection. Oh, this is bullshit.
What if Pokemon had guns? Yeah, plus everything else. There's so much more to it than just Pokemon plus with guns.
Yeah, it's got a lot of Monster Rancher and Digimon World and Arc and
Elden Ring, say it.
Seek
yeah,
fluid
it's
intake
definitely
I saw
visual
immediately.
inspiration.
How?
Thank you for the lurk, Sully.
Yeah. How? Yeah. Ha.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha. Ho.
Curious what this is. So, Trap, I don't know if you've seen like the Pokemon update, the Pokemon community game update, but it only shows Pokecheck if you do not have the Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, Inu! Thank you for the raid!
Bye.
Bye! Love you. Kiss, bye! Inu, how was your stream? What'd you do today? Art, of course. Tell me about your stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Hi, hello. I'm totally not obsessed with Pal World. I can quit at any time. Don't insinuate that I can't quit playing Pal World. How is everyone? Welcome in. Is anybody playing Pal World? Do you want to talk about Pal World? How exciting it is? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I know that a lot of you already know who I am, but in the off chance, Azir, hello, hi. Monty Pente, hello, hi. Pencil art. Oh my God, pencil art guy. Wow, I can figure it out. My brain just takes a second. Pencil art guy. Hi, hello. Kept you up till 2 a.m. at least twice. Friday and Saturday both. We were up till 5 a.m. The only reason that I wasn't up till 5 a.m. last night is because I had to work this morning. Sketch account planning a banner for someone. Says Christopher. Yay! Pal, we're just so. I'm not doing any human. No human trafficking. Nope. Nope. That doesn't happen. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. But anyway, hi, hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know who I am, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Krista, or Pinxel, but most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play whatever I want to play whenever I want to play it. Things like a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. I was playing Lies of P, and I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but now I will be playing Pal World. I will be strictly a Pal World streamer for the rest of my life, for the rest of eternity. Things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I have a very quick video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out and get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that stuff. Thanks so much for the follow. They are anonymous, but I see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy this video to see if you would like to hang out here. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the bus. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I can see it.
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my mom. He's still rolling.
Yeet.
No. That was already out. That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh
It's
my
like hot dogs. What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Ho ho, we home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up
I tried.
I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions.
How do I know so much of Umbop?
You did not just umbop me.
Oh, we can play Yenga?
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga.
But I...
Go, bees!
I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I'm Cat. I can help you.
He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things.
You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like, yeah. Then you're like, yeah.
You know, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You would have 100% a hideout with human pals. They actually are very lazy. They don't work very hard. Just in case you're curious, the pals work better. Did you say you found an item like right as I muted you?
Yeah, but I found where you would put them. It's the flowers.
Oh yeah, they're over in one of the bookcases on the back wall. Always a
Also,
delight
I
to be
just-
here. Always a delight to see you. You know, what did you draw today? You said your panels. What were they about? What were they of? What? I'm listening.
Oh, I did a really dumb thing.
Oh no.
I mean, but then I was like, oh, maybe this,
Oh,
this
I was
could
right
work.
here. You're joking me. Okay. Pals are friends. Human pals are workers. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The human pals suck. They really like aren't good workers. Like honestly, they're lazy. They're not good workers. Honestly. Gotta
Pals
get the
do it
pals.
better.
Yeah, pals just do it better. Yeah. Oh my god, you're right here. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay.
Anyways, I accidentally built a breeding camp at the other one instead of a ranch.
Uh-huh. And now they
But I
won't
was
stop doing it.
Yeah, they're just fucking everywhere. It's crazy.
Let me permit you,
no.
Inu. Hold on 1 second. I will give you. Get the link ready. There you go. They don't work. Yeah, there's a butcher knife for that exact reason.
So we're gonna eat the people?
The people. Oh, go, 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 go. I made it. Oh my gosh, I made it. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Why
cute.
so eepy?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so
Why-
eepy.
So eepy.
I don't know. That's really
crazy.
cute, Inu. That's really, really cute. It'd be really cool when it's finished. When the window is all filled in and everything. That looks pretty cute. I really want to get a new starting soon screen that's like my room. But I've heard they're very expensive. To like animate and everything. There's no way I got all the way up here and this is all this is. What is this Subnautica fucking Destiny 2 shit going on here? Where am I? I'm like in these weird ruins or something.
Ruined.
Ruins. I'm in the ruins.
Oh, no,
You've
I'm
done a few of
ruined.
those? Oh. I'm so curious. I want to get one. Don't fall.
Yeah. How?
Oh, I gotta stop yawning.
Yeah, it's contagious. I'm gonna catch the eepy.
You're gonna catch the eeps.
I'm gonna catch the eep. I'm perfectly well rested.
How?
Oh, yeah. Perfectly well rested.
It's a
Yeah.
solid of mind and body, this
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, good night, Trap. Have a good one. I'm falling. The climbing's funky sometimes. A lot of times, most of the times.
Most of the time, yeah.
I can't wait to bring this humongo egg back to camp. So that you can hatch it while I'm not there. And be like, oh look, cool.
Look at this cool monster I got. It only took 1 whole day to hatch.
Look, it's
I'm
so
pretty
cool.
sure they take. I'm pretty sure they take 1 whole day of us playing.
The large ones, really? The huge ones?
The
I guess
humongous
we'll
ones,
see.
yeah.
I guess we'll see when I get back. If I get back.
If I make it, tell my cat I love them.
I will not. I don't speak to animals. I don't.
And no
I
way.
don't. I don't have that spell. No, no, no. I will not speak to your cat.
I will not speak to.
Oh, what are you? No, I didn't mean. Oh no, shit, 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 shit. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr. Oh, they are mean and they have fire. I'm there. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, there's another huge egg over there. I need it. I need it. I need to get it. How do I get it? Dirge. Dirge, I'm on fire.
What?
There's an egg here. I'm on fire.
I don't.
Dirge, I'm on fire.
There's no way I can get to you in any quick way because I have to fix my fire armor.
Oh, good night, Inu. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Good night, Pinxel. Am I right?
I'm running.
Because you're
They
gonna
can't get me.
die.
I'm
You can't get me. It's too strong.
I'm running. I want to get that egg over there, though. I bet you I'll die if I get that egg, though.
Woo!
She says as she goes over there anyway.
I was about to say, I know.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine. I'm just a little on fire. Not on fire anymore. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now, how am I gonna... Oh, here to here, I bet. Alright. Oh, I got lag. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that sucked. I lagged in, like, literally as I jumped, so she just, like, stood there. Come on, go out. Stop, drop, and roll, bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just wait here a couple minutes for my health to go up. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna wait a minute. For no reason. We're just gonna wait just a minute, just kind of let things relax. Alright, do you think we can make this, chat?
Woo!
The answer is yes, we can.
Yes.
Huge scorching egg. What? What? Whoa, 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 I'm gonna die. Why did my shield just break? I was in the middle of climbing and my shield just broke. I'm sorry, but that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit.
Just like imagine if we were playing on Game Pass though.
You know, early access games really just don't deserve to be a thing.
They're the worst.
I know.
The people who make them. Oh. Yeah, I know. Pals without beds will get stressy.
Like
I
they're
get
just
it.
asking for it. god, I love how I die and I'm still on fire, so I'm just gonna die again.
Yeah, that's real.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
What?
that's so annoying.
What?
It's just how we never have the fiber. Man, might be some over here. I always forget about it because like you only need it for like a handful of construction buildings.
Hmm.
You know, here. Hey, I know your fucking secrets, bud.
Squints, you're supposed to be missing them.
Oh my god, my Wraith is so cute!
Right? Isn't Moraith so cute? I love him.
Did you get a gigantic Melpacker? Is that mine?
Mine. The Malpacker. It's mine.
Oh, that's a lucky one, too.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's mine. So do you want to hear something kind of funny / embarrassing and that just happened again and reminded me why? So,
oh, yeah. Oh.
this desk, I have so many bruises and cuts and scars and scratches or whatever all over my knees and my legs from like going across my legs or whatever, and like just hitting this desk, which is just very sharp edges for whatever reason. I literally had to buy baby proofing on Amazon today.
I love that for you. That's smart, though.
I have to baby proof my fucking desk so I can sit here because I just hit my knee again and I was like, ah, my baby proofing arrives on Wednesday. Hi, Chillet, you're so cute. Ugh. So question, are you gonna start mining over there, or like a mining setup, not like physically mining?
Yeah, so that's what I'm setting up right now. I had to go get a level.
Because you said that you showed up and just like did it.
Well, yeah, that's because I had to get the level, but I figured I might as well get iron for us while I was there.
I see. Do the slaves
so
get
we
night,
had-
Squints?
Yeah,
I hope
there's
you
a,
have
there's
a
a lot of
wonderful
iron over there. Just
evening.
needs processed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which I was gonna do over here. I was gonna set it all up so it can be processed and whatever over here, and then just bring the end product over there.
Mm. Oh, hold on, no. Double check their things. Yes, this is on her. Still on her. No, no. No brittle and all that crap. Vanguard, Swift. Okay, so this goes down there. You can go. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so how many people do I have doing that? Okay. I need another fire. Need one of these guys. Work slave is fine. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at their passive traits here. Are they here? Are they coming here? Are they with you?
Oh, the raid? Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, they're on top of me. Yeah, I don't know, they're kind of getting blown out, actually.
Cool. Love to hear it.
How many got knocked out? Only one chicken and Dynasm.
We're knocked out, you mean?
That's it, yeah.
That's not bad.
They did pretty good.
Burn this, burn this. Oh no, DJ! Have a good rest of your night, though. I mean, that kind of sucks, but have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, cracked my neck. I know, big oof. DJ's lucky that it's a bajillion degrees where she is. No, I know. Washing your hair with cold water, I know. Oh, I know. But imagine if it was ice cold like it is up here, and you had cold water. Whew. Good night, DJ. Thank you for hanging out. loot. This one. Wait, why wasn't that going? Weird.
Weird.
Fucking weird. Oh my god, that took 700 years. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go get my shit back. For the 12th time. Wait, where was I?
Wait, where was it?
Oh, it's blended in, see? Because it's red. I was like, I can't see anything. My shit's gone.
They took my shit.
Them damn Pokemans took my shit. Them Pokemans. Shelter in chat. Shelter in chat. Oh, maybe we should actually walk up this like the way you're supposed to. Instead of Assassin's Creed climbing. There's a lot to mine right here, too. Man, there's like so much Zelda references. Like there's like the skeletons that are like just laid out in the middle of like the water area and the fire area. I bet you there will be one in the snow area when we get there. Oh yeah.
How? Yeah.
No. She goes right there. Come on. I don't know how you're actually like supposed to get up here. Like, I'm sure it's not actually this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my glider. Okay, we can go this way.
no!
No, it's okay. I think I can go this way. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the sliding. Okay, right here. I think. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Okay, so... this way?
How? Yeah. How?
Oh, there's a fast travel way over there. There's an egg there. I still like just don't get what this building is. Or
Which one?
this one that's in the mountain.
How?
Okay, go get the egg because I don't have a glider yet. Gotta get back up and around.
Yeah. Huh. How? Huh.
What the hell? Like, what is this?
How? Yeah. How?
Hiya. Good job.
Yeah. How? Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy. I didn't have beds built for anyone, and they all say in good condition over here. Didn't have food for half the day. They're fine. What the fuck, game?
How? Yeah.
I feel like there's absolutely nothing up here because there has been so little on the climb up here,
How?
but I'm so determined to get up here.
Yeah. How? Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I might be at an unpassable.
How?
Ha. I've played enough Breath of the Wild. I figured it out. I'm starving though. I literally have 1 HP. If I fall, I am so dead.
Is it the edge of the map?
What?
I said, what did you figure out? Is it the edge of the map?
No, I figured out how to get up, like where I thought I was in an unpassable place.
How? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. How? Huh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Where?
Whoa. There's still more to go.
I chew.
Bless you.
Haha.
Teehee. Tee. No, there's no way that. There's no way. I just died, but it's like so stupid that I even just died here. Like, I did not fall. I like glitch slid. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna die before I get there. There's no doubt.
How? Yeah. Ha.
Here, little baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna die before I get there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe having an ice Pokemon out would help me, but it doesn't. It's not that close to Breath of the Wild.
What, make you colder?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that would be cool if like the mounts and stuff were like that, yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm literally dying and you're just like sliding off of stupid places.
How? Ha. Yeah. Ha.
No, please. Oh my god. This just keeps happening. On this mountain. There's no way I'll get there now. Stop. Just stop sliding and just... There you go.
Ha. How? Ha. Yeah. Ha. Oof.
Nope. Immediately. Okay, great. Yeah, I don't think I can get up to where this person... Like, I don't think I can get up to where my shit is, honestly. Mark, thank you so much for the raid. I'll be back in a minute. Bye. Mark. How are you? Are you doing better than I am? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? I am still playing Power World. I'll be playing Power World probably for the rest of my life. How's 76? I keep saying I need to get back into it, but I've not. So you must hate yourself? I mean, 76 is 76, you know? 76 is just 76. Okay, I need to do this again. Anyways, hello, hi, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. If you don't know who I am, I'm dead. I'm Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever I want. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. Right now, it's a lot of Lies of P and Pal World. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy this very quick video, just to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about. You know the deal. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the bus. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't! I just looked down and I can see it!
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my mom. He's still rolling.
Yeet.
No. I was already out. That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh
It's
my
like hot dogs. What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Ho-ho, we home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
I would play Yenga.
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga? Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I'm a cat, I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like, yeah. Then you're like, yeah.
Mark, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Mark, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I really need to get back into 76, but I kind of like don't have the people that I used to hang out with anymore and play it, so I'm just like, I'll get around to it. When I get around to it. And who wants to play on public teams? That's disgusting. Hey, don't we have a... thought we had an entire extra glider, but I guess not.
No glider, sorry.
Sorry.
Enjoy walking.
Yeah. Oh dang. Got some levels in Mark. Jealous, you know. Gotta get this paldium. Oh, I don't know why I'm collecting it when I can just make one of our Pokemans make it.
Yeah.
Man, if only somebody else ever did any work. Man. Man.
Me?
It would be so cool.
Me?
No, these fucking pals.
Oh, I was like, what you need? I got you.
I do so much work. Here, come here and do this. There you go. No, I wanted you to do this. Oh, you're going all the way around to do it? Okay, that's fine. As long as you're doing it and you're just going all the way the fuck around for S's and G's, I guess. S's and G's, I guess. I want this. This is the one. And then you never need a glider because you always have one. Oh, thanks, buddy. It's almost done. Alright.
I swear I just ate. My character's like, no, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I can't do it. I'm too hungry. Alright, I'm getting my... Hold on. I'm doing this. Alright, hold on. This one. With this one. And then I go, wow. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go get my shit! We're doing it, Dirge. We're doing it. No, we're not. We're getting a raid. Who are we getting a raid from? Herd of hyena pals. Is that me or you? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's me. It's
they're
us.
both us.
It's us.
Oh, no, now it's us. Before it was me or is it you?
It's this one. It's here. Oh no, it's these fuckers. Alright, I'm hiding inside. All of our pals are gonna die. I was inside the house. What?
Oh yeah, one of them just had enough to take out my big shield. I was lit that. Yeah, that's poor shit. My organs!
Where'd they go? They just peace
I don't
out
know. Well, who?
of enemies.
They said goodbye. You guys are too weak for us.
Yeah, I guess so.
They said, fuck this. Not even worth our time.
Not even worth. Wait, this is yours.
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
You ran right by me while I was dead. I was dying. I crawled in here, and I was like, oh, Pink is waiting for me to get far enough back so they can save me.
No.
And then you ran past my body outside. And that's when at one point I like when I was at 2 seconds I said, "Oh, my body!"
No,
and you
you
were
did
just like,
not.
you were just over here, and you said, "They're gone," and I just realized that everything that I wanted to happen wasn't gonna happen, so I moved on.
None of that is true, first of all.
That's all true.
No, none of that's true. You should really not tell lies.
I will say I did. Yeah, I'm talking. I can show you.
No. You should also show me that clip I've asked you to take for 3 days.
Such a long stream. And it all just looks like me drooling over Palemon with like a dead look in my eye. All the footage just looks like looking at the footage. You know what it's gonna make me want to do? Just play Palemon more.
Yes.
Why would I look at me playing Palemon when I can play the Palemon?
Yeah.
What was I doing over here? I needed them. There was something I needed, or oh no, I just came back because of the raid and then I died. I guess I should make sure my stuff's repaired. That's fine enough.
No, please, dudes, no. Come, I will literally never get over here and get my stuff, Dirge.
I'm heading over that area right now.
Look at all these X's on the map. There's 4 X's on the map now.
You've died so many times. You die so well.
Stop. It's not the
You're
same
like
thing.
the best at it.
It's not the same thing.
You're so good at it, though.
Dirge.
You're so good at it.
Come help me get my stuff, please.
You're like the best at it.
Dirge, come help me get my stuff, please.
I have foot of volcano. That's where I'm going. That's where you are. Where I need to be anyways. I have really terrible balls. That's what I went back for. Making balls. Okay. All right. Let's get your stuff.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh wow! By this big
No. It's not. That's the worst part. That's not even the one. This one
You
that's
get beat
right
up by
here. No, this one that's right here is these fucking cultists. And then there's like 3 for me burning to death.
How far do we have to go to get to you having clothes?
Oh. A little while.
Oh. Oh, it's on the top. When I was about to say, I can give you the shirt and it'll take some of the heat off, but I think it only goes to 1.
I'm gonna die. I'm already at 140.
Here, no, stop. I'm gonna give you my armor, and then I'll take the damage, and then we'll just swap back and forth.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm taking. I'm taking damage. Yeah.
Okay. What's the best way to get over here? This way, maybe. Oh, don't see. This is what keeps happening. She like glitches when she goes to climb.
How?
I think up and around over here. All right, what is your health at?
504. This idea isn't gonna work as well as I thought it would.
It will. It will. It'll work. It'll work. Because there's another bag up there that has clothes in it. If we can get up there. You say you could quit, but do you want to? It says it right in my title. I could quit anytime I want to. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
How, Kuro, how you doing? Yeah, we just need to see that. Do you see the balloon line up there?
Yeah.
That's the second set of armor. If we can get up there. Oh my god. Oh, see? Oh, fucking. I hate that she does this sometimes.
How?
Why are you? I just don't understand why you're glitchy as hell during climbing when I need to be climbing so fast.
Oh no, my stuff's gonna be caught in here. Fuck.
Who's my favorite pal so far? I really like Surfent, and I like Chillit as well.
How?
I'm coming, I'm
Not the
coming.
horny lizard lady?
No, it's not the horny lizard lady. Lavander? No, it's not.
You know her name though.
I do know her name, but I also know the other two's names.
How? Yeah. Huh.
Where did you die?
Oh, I threw myself off the hill to make sure I didn't have to do what you just did.
Oh.
Cause I was at like 6 health, so I was like, I'm just gonna start flying off. That way I don't don't have the same problem.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay. All this because I was curious about this building and I still didn't even see what was in this building.
Oh yeah, and you could have just gone right up that path to the right.
Yeah, but like, I didn't come from that way, so obviously it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting you know for
King
future.
Paka, because he looks hella comfy to ride. Tombat, really?
King Paka's cute as fuck.
Yeah, a lot of the mounts are really cool. Yeah, that's why I really like Surfent as my mount. Okay, you can swim.
Oh wait, when I get back up to my stuff, I don't even have armor. Fuck me.
Well, if I can get, hold on. If I can get at least mine, then I can come back to the
My stuff will be
waypoint.
closer to the.
No, listen.
Waypoint,
Yeah, I can come back to the waypoint, and then once we have my other set, then we can, what you call it, go over to my other armor. No.
We're gonna have so much armor.
We're gonna have 3 sets of heat armor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna go pee.
Go pee. I'll make it eventually, I promise.
Huh. How?
Nice. So it's so close. It's literally, I think it's on the top of this building, actually. Oh, don't glitch, don't glitch. Come on, don't glitch, just climb. Oh my gosh. So annoying. I gotta go all the way around, I think.
How? Ha!
My King Packer looks so disappointed at my corpse.
Aww.
Yeah.
He looks very unhappy. He's like, what, why are you like this?
I think the same thing.
Oh.
Ha!
Alright, I am almost to my old bag here. Let's see. Okay, I've got a second set of armor now.
Yeah.
Where is the fast travel from here? Oh, look, there's another dead body right there. Oh, I see the fast travel there.
It's actually tempered here right now at night, so.
Oh, is it?
I hydrate.
Oh, wait, or is that your dead body right there? That
That's
line.
fine.
Okay, I gotta go this way.
Which is
then.
perfect because that's where I'm going, so I need the armor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a really cool mon.
What?
That seems like it's gonna kill me.
Oh, that's the one that, yeah, he like two-tapped me. Blaze Howl knocked, yeah. He's a 35. He's a level 35. Do you think we could take him together?
Yeah, he just bodied me.
Oh. We're not over here yet then.
How?
Oh no. No, I'm trying to make. Oh my god, seriously?
Did he
How
just
did
come
he-
up and kill you?
But yeah, but like I was like so. I don't know. If, like first of all, I don't know how he got me where I was. Why he came over to specifically. Like I literally was like all the way on the top of the very peak, just chilling. All right, but this is way closer.
I'm
we
running
can
up
get
right
there.
now.
Okay. He literally just like blew a huge thing of fire up and just killed me. Two-tapped me.
Starting to get hot.
Alright, well, I have the stuff.
It's starting to get hot.
I know, I got one more for you. Okay, here. Drop.
Pow.
Here, drop.
Whew.
Whew. Okay. So then, we have to avoid all these bitches. Then we have to go into the lava area, which is scary. Okay, let me get my bearings. That way. Oh, okay. Yeah, move, yeah.
If you have anything like a great ball, you could probably try to catch him.
All my great balls are on my body in the other place.
Yeah, I can't even. Oh, good. The Brothers of the Martyr are getting in on this.
He dead?
Alright.
Is he dead?
Well, he's dead. That's it. I did all that for some flame organs.
Well, we wanted to catch,
Oh.
but... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't hurt me. The brothers are chasing me. Go get your own brothers. Capital in chat.
Oh, there's one of the towers up there that we've got to face.
Yeah, I saw it. I at least want to get the the fast travel that's close to it. I saw it on the climb up, but I don't know how to get over to it without getting some more levels under my belt. Like, I have no intention of even challenging anybody, but ever.
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 Jinx. Ever. Yeah, these guys are demolishing my guys.
The Brotherhood of Fired people?
No, it's like the general monsters in this area are
Yeah,
just, like,
it's absolutely ridiculous. Bring it on. What's up, Trim? Welcome back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How?
question is which one?
Huh. How? Huh.
Oh, I don't know how the fuck to do this. I don't think I can get any. I really think my stuff's gone.
How?
Yeah, you can't get. Yeah. You can't get this close. You literally catch on fire if you get this close to lava.
I have full resistance
How?
right now. I found an accessory t-shirt that raises your fire resistance. So I'll go up and get it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I won't catch on fire.
Okay. I'll die next to my other bag.
Don't die!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm on, literally on fire.
You're too pretty, no.
I do wish that were the case, but it's just not. Alright, just because the fire noise is killing me. Just make a whole pile of all these bags now.
Oh, please don't. Why were you there? Why were... Hey.
What? Because there was an extra large egg there.
You're just in the middle of lava.
But there was a large egg there.
I don't know if I have that kind of fire resistance.
No, like literally you can stand there, you'll just catch on fire. So like if you can get in and get out, like you'll be fine. Especially if you're not on fire right there. No, but get up and climb. Like, can you get it? Can you go down and then like hop onto that rock and well, you only have
I might be able to, but I'm not full health. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kikian, you seem to like it down there. I wish I could ride you, but I need another level.
They're called Alpha Pals. By the way. The shiny ones.
Okay. Might die from fire damage. We're gonna need one more fire kit, and I should be fine, I think. Or I could just take my... I'm just gonna take my flying mod out with me. I'm still gonna need a kit, but...
Okay. I can do that.
You think it's so funny that you respawn still on fire? Like, fuck you, game.
Yeah.
Coming back literally from hell. There's not any... Do any pails say they keep you cooler?
I assumed, like, chill it, but no. Okay, there's a heat resist in the workbench.
Let me... Who can I fly with? I think Nightwing.
Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Nothing.
Oh!
Figured out a way to keep things organized. And
Yeah?
it still isn't organized because somebody puts dump chests everywhere.
It's just those two! You just gotta ignore those two. I've been anything that goes in the house is sacred.
Right.
Just my two crates. They're my my comfort crates.
But we don't have comfort crates here in this house.
That's why they're outside the house.
Oh my gosh. On this property, in this family.
But you left them there, so that means you like them. They're good, they're perfect.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to organize, and every time I move anything, I'm always like, oh my god, there's more shit in here.
No, I swear I've pretty much just been using the crates outside. I can't think of anything that I, like, seriously put out of place unless it was there or the storage thing. But the storage thing I'm usually pretty good about. I think.
Oh no, you know what it is? I think things are being used, and they're taking out of the storage crate, and then, like, because the way that it's set up, it's not being replaced.
Oh, so it just looks ugly?
Well, no, because, like, then it's, like, stuff's being put in the wrong place because they don't fucking know any better that, like, this used to have a hole here. Or this used to have something here, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, got it. Yeah, so we should use... I think that's why in the picture I saw they were using honey. It's like, I think you want, like, a non-perishable, non-ingredient item.
Well, no, I have everything spread out, and, like... But it's just, there are certain things that I think we use faster, that we go
like
through faster.
all the way down.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
this.
It won't let me take your bread.
My bread?
Yeah. Oh, it's because all of my inventory slots are technically full.
Oh.
So I've had that happen.
Well, you can put something. No, put some food in your pouch. Your pouch is open.
Oh yeah, I never have food in there. Well, I just want to get back to the house. That's my main priority.
I know, but that'll take up that one last spot you need.
I got it. I got it.
Don't be like that to me. Don't got it for me. I got. Oh, that's so much better.
Okay, so much shit. Let's see. I'm dropping all your stuff. At least what I assume is all your stuff.
Okay.
Alright. I think...
That's all good. Whatever else can be put away, it's all good. As long
Yeah,
as
I
I've
think
got like my
8
armor.
heat armors.
Yeah, I've got all my.
I'm so
18
glad we have spares because we probably will end up fucking dying over there again. I would definitely try and get a flying saddle at some point, though.
Yeah,
Then you
I
can
was
you can explore up
working
easier.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's friendly reminds.
Oh, my axe. I think is the only thing I don't have.
Well, it's my axe now. Sorry.
Okay. And my shield. I don't have my shield either, but that's okay. We'll make new ones. Make new ones.
I swear I dropped it to shield. Maybe they grabbed it.
It like burst. Like, oh, maybe, yeah. Yep, there it is. Great. And my axe. Well, and an axe. I don't know if it's mine. But...
And my axe. Right?
Yeah. And my axe. And my oh, my glider.
Oh, you know what? I definitely probably have your glider because
It's
I
okay.
don't use one.
I have the whatchamacallit, so yeah. I just have to remember to keep him in there is all. In my party, I mean.
Yeah, I don't even think about it anymore. They're just a fixture. Sometimes I go to take them out, and then I get really upset. I'm like, oh fuck. But it looks cooler, and I think it's faster.
My bad. I'm going to put the big eggs in. Are you ready? Egg.
Yes, big egg.
No, it's an hour and 20 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah.
I swear I saw online that one of them is 24 hours.
It might be, but this one is not. Yeah, it's an hour and 19 minutes. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're really trying to make you feel bad on that one.
Wow.
Like, you could just tell me he's not, like, a little under the weather.
He does. Watering? Okay. Planting and planting. As much as I hate how fucking huge you are, you're good.
See? See? Now everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Is it though? Okay. Bed there.
Boo.
Oh my gosh.
Boo. I used my silver key.
Why would you do that?
Cause I want treasure.
Treasure.
I want treasure.
Treasure.
Look at the handgun schematic. I don't want that.
Joseph, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How are you?
How are you? good.
Good.
Free can. Oh no.
You
If I die
know,
like this.
don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't die like this, don't do it. Wait, you know what you did take though, nerd?
What?
My balls.
Yeah, I did. I noticed too. Because I thought, man, that's where all that iron is.
It's okay.
If you need to make more, there should be more iron produced at the other base.
It's
I think.
fine.
It's just they were your things, now they're my things.
Right. Right.
Goodbye, Chew.
So now we have so many heat armors, Broseph, for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, everything was going fine. There's no...
Oh no. What was the totally fine thing that happened?
Well, it was totally fine, so nothing happened. And we didn't die several times each trying to get my ship back from the volcano.
That we did, then nothing happened at.
That we didn't go to get anything out of, yeah.
There was nothing, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. So everything's like fine.
Everything was fine the whole time, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it.
Just because I feel myself making, like, sleepy streamer face.
Kitty cat, kitty cat. Alright, that's you, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. And then I take it home and I cook it up for myself.
What are you guys doing?
We're playing Power World. What are you doing?
Somebody just knocked something over in the kitchen.
No, 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 no.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a cat.
And now they're playing with it. Whatever they knocked over in the kitchen, they're playing with it. I think it was just an empty tin can.
It's their thing.
Didn't
They
sound
got
like
important
anything.
cat things and they're playing with them.
I guess.
I wonder if that's like the wall.
Can we eat these?
I would say I have absolutely no idea where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not really near, I'm picking up all my dead pals from the river where they all apparently drowned in.
Oh,
I threw some in the river too.
wow.
Well, not the live ones, the ones that I bought for you back. I said, okay, you live in the river now, I guess.
I'm sure you know already, but you can just like pick them up and just drop them in the box. You don't have to like physically pick them up. And they'll heal themselves.
Don't have a box.
Oh, that's right.
Well, we got the third box, so you can
That's
just slap
right.
one down.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell how much of the structure actually got destroyed, because I only really saw the rear structure before. But we saw today how much they can break shit up, because they fucked up all of our food boxes.
Yeah, they can really, the bees will blow up and just, like, ruin your whole day.
They're like super creepers. I'm glad they decided to add creepers. That's something I thought this game was going to be missing. Oh, this is cool.
What?
There's like one of those weird, almost like Digimon-esque looking like metal square buildings in the back of the mountains. I think I can see one edge of the map, kind of. Oh no, that's actually... Does that actually go forward? I don't think there could be anything out there. The world's obviously flat.
Obviously.
Just like in real life.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Aubrey.
Don fan in chat. Ba 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 ba.
Dawn
Ba ba ba
Peahan.
ba 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 ba.
Old Dawn Peahan.
Don P. Hand.
Old pea hands. Oh no. Which one is it at?
I don't know yet. Here. It's out here.
I just fell through the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Happened
lagged
to me at
hard.
least 3 times. think it's because I loaded this area.
No, it's just raid. There's a lot of explosions going on.
Wait, what do you mean criminal activity underway?
You're being a
I'm
criminal.
not allowed to be over here?
I can't
I don't know if
run.
At
Are you
all? Are
heavy?
you heavy?
No, like, I just respawned. I was dead and I respawned.
And it wouldn't let you run? That's so weird.
I'm not even. I can't even walk fast. I'm literally walking as if I am completely weighed down. Okay, I'm gonna relog.
I want to know what this Incineram knocked.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's just the purple version of this dude.
Oh, and all my stuff is now gone.
From where you fell?
Yeah.
I had issues with
Oh
mine
wait, I might
not being
still
on the.
be there.
Yeah, mine ended up in a weird place. Is that? This is spooky in here.
I think this is mine. No, I didn't have a feathered hairband. No, this isn't mine at all. This is someone's. Someone's dead bag is here. Got like a ring of resistance in it and stuff.
What? That's like mine then. What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
Mine's
my...
gone.
Yeah, a couple of my accessories are missing.
I think you're just dying everywhere.
I did die a lot of places today.
Can you see it, Pink? It's right here. I'll stand
Where?
beside it in case it's not showing up. It's like literally right here. Where I am. Like beside your house.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see the X. Yep. Oh
That's
yeah,
so
this is
weird.
where I just died just now in this raid. How'd this happen?
Yeah, my stuff's
What?
gone.
Yeah. So weird. So weird. What did you have? Did you have this key? No, because I would have picked up these keys in this raid here. Oh wait, I may have... This and this might be yours. Because I have two of these suddenly. And this might be yours. And then this also might be yours?
No. But I can
Okay.
just put it in the...
Okay, I wasn't sure
barrel.
if that was yours or a leftover. Oh, this is yours too, Broseph.
What is?
Your glider.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Glider.
Yeah, they did the same thing as you, where it auto-filled, because I don't use it anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, what is over there? Stop it. I hear things happening in the dark. Sunny.
Strange things happen
Okay.
in the
Sunny.
dark.
I still haven't found a second town.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's not a town, it's a settlement. Small settlement.
Potato.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunny, pour a hole in the bag of wheat.
With
Okay,
the
I
wheat?
hear you.
Oh
Yes, the
my
wheat.
gosh.
Bitch. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh no.
That's the fire boys.
They suck. We're fucked. Whoever's base that is fucked. Oh, hold on. I'm not even at mine. Dirge, they're at yours.
Fuck. Okay. Hopefully them boys can hold them off until I get over there. Hide the chicken.
Oh no, Chimkin. Good job.
We did it.
Good job.
I have so many eggs that need to go back to base. If anybody wants a bunch of eggs.
Okay.
And have a life pendant.
Oh, the life
Like
pendant can go to
I'm
Broseph, because I already have that.
Yeah, I think one of the enemies might have
Don't
dropped.
have anything to have. Oh my god, everything got wrecked.
Oh, you can have that. That gave you a life.
Sam Bam, thank you so much for the raid. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Oh my god, bye Pink,
Bye.
forever.
Sam, thank you so much for the raid. How was your Pal World experience? Let me turn my camera back on. I was making like super hard concentrate-y face for so long that I was like, let me turn my camera off because everyone's just seeing my face be like, while I'm building. So, yes. How are you? Welcome in. It's awesome. How do you like it? I'm obsessed. I have already put something outrageous, like 50 hours into it or something. Like, it has completely consumed me. In a good way, but also not in a good way because I can't stop playing. Like, I dream about it and everything. Like, oh my gosh. Bill, Ace of Spades, welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. If you do not know me, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play kind of whatever I want. Things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I do have a very quick video that I like to show whenever we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that good stuff. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I can see it.
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my monitor! It's still rolling!
Yeet.
No! I was already out! That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl, I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. Oh my hot dogs! What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Home, we home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Clucky's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
I would play Jenga.
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga? Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I'm a cat, I can help you. He's totally dead, he's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh, I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You could go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like him, then you're like
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Bill, I said your name right? Good, I love to hear it. You love it? I'm totally obsessed. It's so good. Hi, hello, I'm back. Did you miss me so much?
Hello.
Hi, hello. It's been forever.
I know. You thought I was never coming back.
No.
No.
Never. Never.
Never, ever, ever. I've just been running to Dirge's base and stealing iron or ore, and then running back to my base and smelting it.
I literally have been trying to figure out why they're broken.
Teehee.
I'm gonna fight you.
Teehee.
I was like, why are they not? Where are they putting all of it? In their butt?
Yes.
Mons, why are you putting it in your butt?
Because you keep calling them Mons and they're pals. They just want to be your pals.
Yeah, well, they're not, all right? If they would do mine a little quicker, then maybe we could talk, but...
Yeah, same. What is going on?
Yeah, I went to go
over there?
smelt, and I was like, oh, there's one ingot. I can make one ingot. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, look at how he mines. He does like Bowser spins.
Yeah.
That's
He's that
crazy.
boy.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy with him doing that. Bro, do I literally mine faster than this guy who spins a spiky shell? I mine faster than him.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said the first time I came over here, I was like, yeah, I'm just digging this myself. Like, whatever.
I did it for you, my dude. Here, let's work together. There we go. Amazing. Oh, there's still more. No, you're not done. Come back, guy. No, there's still more. Come back. Okay. He's checked out. He's done.
There's a collar for him to make him dig faster.
Well, he needs it. He needs like 17 of them. He takes a lot of breaks in between. If I do say so myself. Oh my gosh, look at him carrying this. That's so funny. Ah. Goodbye, thank you.
Bye.
Bye, thank you for the iron. Bye.
Bye.
Where are you going? You're not done. Come back. Little fire dude. You're not done. Alright, who can do this? None. None of my Pokemans
None.
can be assigned to that. None. None. Alright. Can I make this thing yet? I can. Holy shit. Why is this so big? I can't even put this down. Who is making water, but not making water?
Is that like a cloud? We're describing a cloud?
No.
Did I win?
No, it's
Oh.
somebody in here that's making water noises.
Stop.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Fuck you think this is, eh?
Look, there's no one here, and it's still making water noises.
It's just trying to make you go piss.
I don't want to go piss.
It's trying to make you go piss.
Right, but I'm saying that I don't want to go piss, so... Where do we go
It's not trying
from
to
here?
respect that, so, like, respect that it's not going to respect you. You know, that's what I always
Or it can respect that I don't have to piss right now, so...
do. Oh, that's true. Wow, so true.
I know.
Brave, honestly.
So brave and true.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. Perfect team. Wow. That's so fast.
Are we EPing?
Yeah. And then I should EP in real life. You guys can totally keep playing, but I should EP. But I can EP in the game too. Are you gonna keep
I'm
playing?
laying down. I had to make a bed.
No. Are you gonna keep playing? Is what I asked.
Probably for like an hour or two, but nothing crazy.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. I mean, like, if you're only gonna be up for like another hour, I can stay up another like hour.
Yeah, for real.
For real, Envoy. I was just talking about that. I think I'm gonna stay up maybe another hour. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna stay up another hour. Are you down, Broseph? Are you dead?
What?
Oh, I see your name with a little plus on it. I didn't know.
No, I don't have a bed, so I'm just gonna leave the game.
Oh.
And then it'll go through the night.
Oh, I know why your bed is not there. Because we just got the fancy beds, and they take 500 years to make. So, hold on, I'll put yours down right now.
No, I mean, I can...
Oh, okay. Oh, see, I at least have to stay up till these eggs are done.
Yeah, or else.
Or else. Obviously. Need to see the babies being born.
The next generation of workers.
Exactly. Exactly. This. Envoy, thank you for the raid. I'll be back again, guys. Envoy, thank you for the raid. I was like, why is he asking if I'm finishing? And then he bounced. That's why. What are you playing? Why is target user stream game not working? Interesting. How you doing, Envoy? Welcome in. Liza P, did you get it? Did you get the hit list? Or death list? Did you do it? Did you do it? Don't bludgeon all the creatures. I don't bludgeon them anymore. I have a bow and arrow now, as you can see. And I have a, look at, I have a gun. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. If you don't know me, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play whatever I want. And that includes things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I'm super, super, super obsessed with Power World right now. I've also currently been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of Lies of P as well. So I do play lots of different things, lots of variety on this channel, but I do hyper-focus sometimes. I have a really quick video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out and get to know us and just kind of see like what we're about and what to expect and all that cringy stuff. I hope you guys enjoy. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the bus. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I can see it.
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my mom. He's still rolling.
Yeet.
I was already out.
That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh
It's
my
like hot dogs. What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Ho-ho, we home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
I would play Yenga.
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga?
But I...
Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I'm Cat. I can help you.
He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like, yeah. Then you're like, yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Envoy. I appreciate it. Would you like to see a tour of Elden Ring? There's a couple places I know that I can show you that are Elden Ring for sure. I wish I knew where there was an Evergoal off the top of my head. I just don't know where there is one right off the top of my head. Maybe over here. You've seen the plagiarism? It is not plagiarism. Look at this. Here, let's go to Caelid so I can go mine some stuff. Show me Caelid real quick, like, yeah. Hi, Katsuna, welcome in. Oh yeah, look at, here's the church. Look at this. And then it comes over here. And it's all this red. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you can't get a good shot, but like, it's all red down there. See? It's so funny. I wish there was an Evergoal close by I could show you. Elden Ring, but with guns and clubs. But look, you can, you know, dodge, dodge, dodge. Or you can backflip. Scarlet Rot incoming, I know. It's so funny. There's so many things, it's just so funny. But yeah, we have a camp back here. Who needs paralysis and fleet? But they literally, like, some of them have really funny attacks that, like, you're like, I see what you did there. Like, some of them have, like, the little blue little gems that choo choo, and they make the same little noise, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see you, Elden Ring. Alright. Good night. Go get your bed. Go get your food. I appreciate the raid. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm here for more metal. Oh my god, it's all gone. Oh my god, it's all gone. I can't steal your ore. It's all gone.
We're gone.
All gone. Oh, I got excited. I thought you had a, like one of the blue trees that you can get the fruit off of, but no.
Oh, that would be so nice.
What is this Fallout 76 build you've got going on here?
Oh, yeah, you like this? That's perfect, right?
Yeah, beautiful. Oh my god, you've got an assembly line and, like, that's it. You're like, that's all I need.
This place isn't about aesthetic. It's about production.
I could make it production and still look cute. Where's the eggs?
They're all underneath in the hovel.
In the
Here.
hovel?
Yeah, there's 2 in the barrel too. Over here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but then they won't path to it.
They do path to my stuff. What are you talking about?
Well, they're all dying over there.
That because I keep getting raided.
No, they can't find their food. Oh, these ones can't find their food either.
They can't find their food. It's literally right fucking in front of them. Don't give me that.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying they're very dumb, and I'm trying to keep things as simple as possible because they eat rocks.
You eat rocks.
Well, yeah, but that's only because they're tasty.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Not
Oh
as good
my
as
gosh.
dirt.
Oh my gosh. I have to sneeze. It's like right inside my nose. And I can't. I can't do it. Alright, I got
Do
33
it.
more minutes till my eggs hatch. And then I will be a mummy. A mummy. Mummy. George, why did you put this here?
Well, where?
Why did you put this floor here?
Well, for where?
That's the whole reason that it was open, was so the pals could go in.
Where are they going?
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat you.
What are we talking about?
Whatever, I'm getting rid of it. If you don't
What
care.
floor?
If you don't care, I'm getting rid of it.
Well, I don't know the floor.
You know
Maybe I
what
love-
floor.
Oh, I don't.
Then you don't love it.
Is it at my day or the production base?
No, it's at mine. The main one.
Yeah, I don't have any control over what you choose.
Then stop putting random stuff here.
Oh, I
Make
never
up
said
your
I was gonna
mind.
do
Make
that.
up your mind.
I
Make
never
up your
said
mind.
that. I never
Make
said
up your
that.
mind.
I want my cake and eating it also.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
No.
If I really want it, it does.
No. No. It does not work
But
that way.
They said all you have to do is believe.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize it was that easy.
It's the power of magic.
Friendship.
Yeah, you know how you get it.
Right. The power of friendship. So do we need more iron?
I'm literally, like, as you say this, mining iron.
So do we need, like, more than you're providing, though? So what are you gonna do about it?
So I don't know what to do about it, okay? I'm trying to find the solution now, okay?
It's really not solving things, though.
I'm trying my hardest.
You know, it just really doesn't feel like it. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one putting any effort in here.
I spent like an hour today helping you get your things back. Think of the iron I could have gotten that
Yeah,
hour.
but you also died and cost us other resources on top of the resources that I had already.
But we do. I never once made fire armor for myself. You made it for me. Because you knew I had to go back there.
I made 3 sets of fire armor.
I stole one.
No, that's perfectly fine. You absolutely deserve it, Broso. Dirge doesn't, though.
No.
He slacked off.
Yeah.
All day.
I did not slack. I'm off. I'm not a slacker. What nice I help.
You were nice help.
I bring back so much iron right now. I started breeding monsters just to carry more iron for you.
Oh my gosh.
Started.
You're just gonna are you gonna have a whole bunch of Kativas on you and just walk around like that?
I've been carrying around like a 2-star Kativa this whole time. I've caught like 20 Kativas.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
I was gonna farm the King Pack, which I should probably do after I drop off this iron and try to get him to level 2.
Oh, I don't know.
But I think
if
at
my
this top
internet's
level, he
gonna
gives you an extra 200 carrying capacity.
I can't see anything in chat, so if you guys are typing anything, it just says connecting. So either it'll fix itself or my internet is about to go down. It's still blue right now, so I don't know what's going on. But it says connecting. There it goes. There it goes. My internet, I think, is gonna flicker, just so everyone knows. Just heads up. If it's not already too late.
Oh boy.